Ad is over. Hello. Hey yo. Hey yo. Dude, last time we streamed this, the audio was so loud and no one told me. No one told me. It should be better now. Better. Maybe not great, but better. Anyway, hi. I'm Bay. Beach Siren Bay, hello. We're trying... What's this game called? Why do I always forget? Zenless Zone Zero. Again. I just call it ZZZ. She zone on my zero till I'm zenless. Anyway, what am I looking at? Oh, I was gonna maybe do arcade game. But I just like went to Lumina Square, so I don't feel like going all the way back to the arcade. And we're Lyacon, so let me get my windows where they're supposed to be. Whatever the song is. Lyacon, do we want to be Lyacon? Who do we want to be? We're doing a thing now with Bernice. What's her? Pultra? Pultra? I don't know, they're doing something, I don't know, but that's what we're doing right now, I guess. Be wise. Cat! Can you pet any of the animals? Can I pet the bangoose? Would a siren be offended if I, like, touch their ears or something? Anyway, I think there's just a lot of, I don't know. I just want to, like, go through the main quest stuff, and there's always just, like, all that, like, little stuff in the middle. Everyone wants to talk to me. So, whatever Bernice and Pultra are doing, and then... Billy and Seth want to talk to me. Everyone wants to talk to me. I don't know. Whatever gets me through the main story. Hi again. What are these two doing? Wow, you're amazing, Proxy. You actually found Kitty. Got on the wrong bus. Sorry, I ran into a bit of trouble and kept you waiting. No worries, as long as you're okay. And while waiting, I met the Proxy. So now we all go watch a movie together. Oh, looks like things worked out in the end. The movie is about to start. Let's get going. We're watching a movie. It's a movie with the two of them. Though the movie is indeed high quality, just like Bernie said, you still get distracted from time to time. Why would Ultra purposely act like she's late and cancel? Now the movie's over, we should be heading back to the Outer Ring, Proxy. Come over to my place or safe travels. Get out of here, I'm not a hotel. Thanks, see you next time. Bye. What was that all about? Oh, that was just a trust rank thing, okay. Spend day at my own pace. There's so many people who want to talk to me though, I saw. Where'd they go? Jesus, yeah, these pink ones. Of course I have to go see Seth. voice. Anyway, happy today birthday. Today birthday. Seth. What is it just that you want? Manager, you haven't gone to bed yet? What's up, Seth? Why are you here at this hour? I was doing night patrol and somehow found myself here. But it's late and I didn't want to disturb you. I was about to leave and then you turned up. Why do you look so hesitant? Is it that obvious? I have a question for you, but I don't know if I should ask. Shoot. I know you and Captain Shuyan and Kingi all know each other, and I remember you're also close with Section 6. Are you guys hiding something from me? That day, why did you appear at Port Elpis? I love to fish, you see. I did ask Captain Juyan, but she acted kinda weird. She told me really seriously that this is a confidential matter regarding the Port Elpis operation, and she could only reveal it to me if I applied it for the higher-ups. Captain Juyan is our leader, but she rarely talks to us in that tone. I know Port Elpis operation had to do with the Bringer case, and I do have some information that someone of my rank shouldn't have. I have the feeling that things aren't that simple, maybe because of Captain's look that day. Feels like the thing she couldn't tell me is something I should know. Manager, do you know what that is? I don't know. See, Seth. Okay, don't let me bother you. I know I shouldn't be asking you about confidential matters. Sorry for putting you in a difficult position. I should probably go. Seth! Is there something else, Manager? Even if I can't tell you everything right now, will you believe me? I will. You must have your reason. I respect your decision, Belle, because you're my friend, right? I'm going back now. Bye! After Seth leaves, you message Julian to ask her about it. Julian responds quickly. Commissioner Lowell ordered us to keep your identity hidden from Seth. They're brothers and no one else can really intervene with whatever is going on between them, but you should be safe for now. Good luck. Lowell? Who's Lowell? Eh. Who is that? Is he just gonna show up, or come get your videotapes at whatever store is called? Oh yeah, random play. And get him with a hat. That's weird. That's a weird image. Hi, Weiss. Astra show is about to start, Belle. Do you want to watch it together? Onto TV? Did we get tickets or something? Where? We're gonna go watch Astra? What else? Is there other things I need to be doing? Look at all this shit. I don't think I can do that yet. Battle trial. And then all these commissions. Okay, I don't want to do work. Let's go to a concert. Let's go. Coming. It hasn't started yet, right? Bell, hurry up. I'm excited. Wes is excited. Astronomical moment. Wise a fanboy. On this normal, ordinary morning, Wise sits in front of the TV with the kind of tension you'd expect in a battle within the Hollow. A familiar voice comes from the TV.
Arlis is an important place to me. Countless musicians have performed on this stage, including the artist who inspired my music, Mr. Yoran de Winter. I hope my own concert can also have that kind of power.
Astra! Astra! What's the theme for your New Year's concert going to be? A tribute to Mr. De Winter?
Probably something like the astronomical moment.
It's around New Year.
I hope everyone will be able to grasp their own moments of happiness.
I'm only
Sounds like you're hinting at
9 months late.
Have you managed to grasp your own happiness recently, Astra? Got any news to share with us?
What a sneaky question. I've been fortunate to have happiness on my side all along, and that's why I want to share this feeling with everyone in New Eridu through my music. Anyway, thank you all for your support. I'll be waiting for you at Starbeam Tower.
Buying tickets. You ready, Fairy? Act immediately at my command.
Affirmative. Once I receive your command, I'll hack into the system and secure the tickets. Master, I have a report of workplace abuse. Please address it promptly. The report states that a certain individual is attempting to use nepotism to force a diligent and humble smart employee into taking on extra tasks unrelated to work.
Hello, hello. What's that about workplace abuse?
Wait, what do you mean workplace abuse? We're a family here.
Understood. Searching 12 types of workplace gaslighting to be aware of.
Whoa.
Now, here are the results. Number
Gaslight
1,
that AI.
create a family-like environment. Employers looking to exploit you will tell you, we're a family, in order to manipulate you into complying with unreasonable demands.
Very sassy.
You tattletale AI. Remember that master of yours is my sister. Come on, Belle. Help me convince Fairy. These tickets are nearly impossible to score. Pretty please?
All right, Fairy, name your price. Would you do it for more electricity?
Evaluating. Suggestion. Clarifying and formalizing the positions and hierarchy of all staff. Clearly, Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Bangbu06. Third Assistant is Bangbu18.
Fairy, that's just mean.
A hierarchy is not a family. Yeah, Weiss is here too. He does stuff.
Don't be so mean, Fairy. Wise is important to me, you know. He may not be as important as Eos, but surely Wise still outranks Lil Six.
Information updated. Master's Supreme Assistant is Fairy. First Assistant is Bangbu01, EOS. Second Assistant is Wise.
Wise.
Fine. If that's what it takes to score the tickets. Wait, the tickets. They're on sale already. Fairy, now!
Affirmative. Ticketing platform hacked. Remaining tickets 0. Mission failed.
I hear that's how buying
Mission
ticket
failure
goes these days.
post-analysis. Mission would have succeeded if you had given the command 181 milliseconds earlier. Such a shame, Second Assistant.
I won't get to see Astra. Belle's seen Astra so many times already. Is this what they call protagonist privilege?
Yep, that's right.
Belle, did you team up with Fairy behind my back?
No way. I would never.
I officially became the second assistant and still no tickets. This sucks.
Master, I have detected a commission on Internaut offering generous pay and added it to your schedule. Please check with second assistant for details.
You said no, but you're bossing me around already.
Since when did you get so close to Fairy? With the thoughtful little AI, I'm just a afterthought, huh? No one could ever replace you. No way, no one could be better than you. You're the best, Wise. Well, now I can't keep pretending to be angry, but I still didn't manage to buy those tickets. Belle, please ask Astra for tickets. No, that wouldn't do. Ugh, I really want to go to the concert. How about checking out scalper tickets? How about checking scalper tickets? There must be someone entered out by now. Scalper tickets are so expensive, even though I really like Astra. Maybe just listening to the album will do. Spending several times more money is just... let's buy it. Isn't there a commission? Money is earned to be spent at times like this. Gotta make sure my brother gets to go to the venue. So sweet of you, Belle. Though I end up becoming the second assistant without even managing to buy that ticket. That really wasn't worth it. Anyway, there's a mission on the schedule. Go check it out. Alright then, your sister is off to earn some money. Money for you little concert. Second assistant. Money is meant to be spent at times like this. Let's use what we earned from the job on Astra Concert's tickets. Alright, it seems the client is already waiting at the meetup spot in the hollow. Let's go check it out. I should have pulled for Astra, huh? I played her demo and I liked her, but I didn't ever pull for her. I'll just call Weiss second assistant now. Second assistant. Let's go to your silly little concert. Do 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 do.
The client must be nearby. What the? Thank you, everyone. That one was for you.
She practiced in the hollows.
We have another spectator.
Hey, Despair. Hi,
What's
hi.
Bamboo doing here all alone? It's dangerous. It's me, Belle. I had no idea it was your internet commission. Belle? In a bamboo? Oh, you're so cute. This could be a problem. What do I do?
What's wrong?
Relax. No need to worry. I'm a legendary proxy after all. I won't let anything happen to you. It's not the hollow I'm worried about. I'm just wondering, should I punish you a little? We've known each other for so long, and I had no clue about your secret identity. It feels like I never truly knew you.
Exactly. That's so typical of Belle. I'd never keep any secrets from you, Astra.
You do? But I must say, this is a pleasant surprise. Of all the proxies on Internet, you're the one who's joining me on this.
Sure, yeah, I was gonna tear the siblings apart.
Fate really does favor me. I'm sure today's treasure hunt will go well.
Treasure hunt. What is it exactly? What is so important?
Oh yeah, I was about to ask. What's so important that you had to do this yourself? It's a highly sought-after treasure. Of course I have to handle it personally. It's the legendary record of Yolanda Winter's final performance. I've mentioned it to you before. The version available on the market isn't genuine.
best-selling record is fake?
That record sold like hotcakes. It's hard to believe it was a fake.
Big corporations will do anything for profit. That record is actually just a ripped compilation of Yoran's classic songs. It's totally different from what I heard live. Even as a starstruck kid, I knew it was different. That performance wasn't planned. It was originally just a small fan meetup at a music store. At that time, Yoran had left his agency and, because of some legal issues, he was forced to stop performing. Both Odium and Fugue claimed to own his performance rights. Even though it was his own voice, he wasn't allowed to perform as he wished. After Yoran's death, that unpublicized performance became his final work. Then, not long ago, rumors of a bootleg recording appeared on internet. The essence of that day was incredibly pure. Yoran was in top form, too. As we talked, he just started improvising. He interacted with the fans so naturally. That feeling of everyone singing along and the sensation of collective harmony we shared can't be put into words. It was almost like we had summoned something truly extraordinary.
Perhaps it was the power of music. Maybe that's why ancient mages chanted to use their magic.
Exactly! Music is magic! But after
Mages.
witnessing that performance, I
Do
came
mages
to a
exist in this world?
Something
Ancient
clicked
mages.
inside me. It felt like fate tapping me on the shoulder. I knew right then that I would become a musician myself.
Seems like this record really means a lot to you, Astra. Belle, log out of EOS now. I have to be the proxy who finds this record.
Stop shaking me.
Wise, stop shaking me! Let go! Eos is getting dizzy!
Oh, you two are just so adorable! Fighting inside a bamboo.
Okay. I never read these, even though I should. Okay. Oh. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it
The
out.
Ballet Twins control room. Please lead the way, legendary proxy.
This game gets so
The control room is just ahead. Follow me!
laggy sometimes when I stream it, especially. Do it. Do the thing. Who is this little guy?
That thing over there. Could it be? Catch the rhythm.
How do I get out again? Okay. First page words. Paranormal expedition are scrawled. The journal details a paranormal exploration of ballet twins. Some pages are missing and the handwriting is weird. Writing only a faint glimpse into the bizarre experiences of the explorers. Exploration team log. I was right. I knew today would go smoothly. Someone on internet recently dug up an old comment from a paranormal site a few years back. Weren't there rumors back then that only true great music could summon the marionettes of ballet twins? Someone with the ID named Sofa Cushions and Potato Chips also claimed to have bootleg recordings of Yoran. She was very confident that album was a true musical masterpiece, and it will definitely attract marionette. Eager to try it out, she then signed up for a paranormal investigation at the Ballet Twins. After that, she disappeared without a trace. According to one of the explorers, sofa cushions and potato chips was playing Yoren's song at the time, but they had never heard it before. I remember during that improv performance, Yoren jokingly said, "Sometimes you may find miracles when digging around between the sofa cushions." My guess is correct. Sofa cushions and potato chips was there that day, just like me and the album she played. It's very likely to be that legendary album. That's right. This is the base of the paranormal exploration team. I knew we would find someone here. The log notes that 3 people left the team, and the next exploration target is the Collapse Gallery. Collapse Gallery, I remember it. Yeah, I have a feeling that we'll definitely find something today. Where will I go? Open up. Okay, never mind. Thought it was... I saw an arrow.
Thank you. I would have been so lost without your help.
Well, if you really want to thank us, then could you autograph,
Why stay out of this?
Please
Stay out of this.
Got it. I didn't expect you to be so chivalrous.
You won't even let me say a single word to Astra, huh?
I thought I hit it.
What the hell? You're the one who's always asking for something.
Someone left graffiti on the corner of the wall. Hey, yeah, the lights are all out. So scary. I think I heard singing. I wonder if it's something left by the paranormal exploration team.
Looks like an external memory unit for a Bangbu. There be any clues? Should we try reading it? Come on, Belle, open your mouth. Open your mouth obediently. Yum yum, that data from Astra was delicious. Data has been retrieved. It really is the Bangbu from the paranormal exploration team. After leaving the gallery, they went to the pantry and then came back. That's a bit strange. Let's go take a look. Yummy memory drive.
The Bangbu is moving pretty fast. Almost like it's running away.
Running away? Could it be that they actually encountered marionettes? The monsters are getting tougher and tougher. I hope the exploration team is okay.
The data ends here.
I suddenly feel really worried. Will the exploration team be okay?
I'm getting it, I think. Inside this folder, I hope it's not bad news. I just want everyone in the exploration team to be okay. There's some letter. It's from sofa cushions and potato chips. If they had time to leave a message, it should mean they're okay. To the adventurers who found this album, please rest assured I have safely escaped. Flickering lights here are truly terrifying, but following my instructions, you can get out of here too. It's a pity I have to leave Yoren's recording behind, but there's no helping it if there's so everyone can escape. Marionette looks really scary, but anyone who likes Yoran's music can't be a bad person. As long as this album is played, even the ethereals will calm down, as if they are really taking it in. Take this opportunity to run to the gallery downstairs. I left a hollow data storage unit there. Hope you get out successfully. Whew, I can finally relax. It seems I safely escaped under the protection of Yoran's music. Wait a minute, does that mean... Is that it? I found it! This is it! It really exists! I'm so happy! Oh wow. I have a request. It's a bit embarrassing, actually. My brother has always wanted to ask you for an autograph. Is that all? Of course, no problem. Must be written to my dearest Weiss. It has to be better than the one for Belle. What's up with him? Why are they fighting? Sibling things. Oops, I suddenly realized I don't have a pen with me. Let's get out of here first, then we buy a pen and I can sign whatever you want. What's up with Weiss? Has to be whatever. Better than whatever you gave my sister.
Finally found it!
It is pretty. What?
Gotcha.
What?
Ow. You got me.
Miss Yao. Let's keep improvisations on stage, shall we? Now then, please get in the car.
Bye-bye. Wait, I almost forgot.
What?
There's the autograph I owed you to my dearest Belle. Be sure to come to my New Year's concert, okay?
Take that, Weiss. Oh my god. The little leggies. Big boo leggy. Is that on the scarf? They're never gonna wash that scarf. They better not. Owie. Astra gets in the car and stretches out. A constant nagging noise draws her attention. On a second glance, she sees a man in the car's video phone shouting angrily. Evelyn presses the mute button casually. With the sound cut off, the man's anger expressions look even more ridiculous.
What's Mr. Hobson blabbing about this time?
It's gotta be a whiny version of, please don't run off alone and stay safe before the show. I mean, if there's anything that needs to be done, just give me the orders. There's no need to put yourself at risk.
Eve, are you angry?
No, just a straightforward, calm protest with no whining.
Oh, don't be mad. Check out what I found. It's Yoran's legacy work, the legendary secret record. I told you before, remember? After Yoran left the agency, he held a small fan meetup in a music store. I was there, and so young at the time. I never thought I'd find a recording from that day. It's all thanks to the proxies. I definitely would have gotten lost without them.
You trust people too easily. How do you know anything about these random proxies you found on Internet? Who they really are, what their motives might be, or if they can be trusted?
They're not random proxies. They're friends I knew before. I told you about them. The siblings who run the video store on 6th Street. What?
If you already knew they were proxies from the start, you could have just DM'd them on Knock Knock. Why bother making a formal Internet post?
True. I was just being stubborn out of habit. Sorry, I was wrong.
But they've managed to keep their proxy identity hidden from close friends, and they use a bamboo to handle commissions. That means your friends are pretty careful and dependable. That's reassuring. Huh. If we invite them to the concert, then they might just come in handy. Let me think about where to station them.
Wow, Eve, you're surprisingly generous with compliments.
What the?
For other people, that is. Wait, you're not planning to run a background check on them, are you?
Having every bit of information allows me to prepare for any scenario. Like if you decide to suddenly run off.
So then, what gave me away this time?
You borrowed the makeup artist's phone to post on Internaut, pre-opened a bathroom door before the press conference for your escape. I have to say that the most creative idea this time was riding a public bike into the hollow.
Aw, I thought my plan was flawless. You're so sharp, Eve. Before you were a manager, were you a detective? Or a PubSec officer?
Not exactly, but close enough.
Uh-huh. So secretive. If you tell me, I promise I won't run off next time. I swear.
A professional spy.
Huh? Hang on. A professional spy. That's so cool! Sounds like the perfect inspiration for a song!
Are you really thinking of singing a song about being a professional spy at the New Year's concert?
Huh? Is that not allowed?
So, how's the concert showstopper coming along? Today's the production deadline. Okay, so we went against the entire board to buy Starloop for a New Year's concert, publicly announced your new single, and now you have writer's block. Did I miss anything?
Yes. Today's just the official deadline, and I know you've prepared plenty of fallback deadlines. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. But there's no piano here. Can you help me, Eve?
I don't sing, you know that.
That's okay. You can just hum along with my cues, like this.
Evelyn's voice flows along Astra's fingertips, rising and falling into a gentle, melodious tune.
Oh, wow.
You're not tricking me into singing for you, are you?
Evelyn swiftly reaches out a hand to press firmly into Astra's shoulder, using her body weight to press her down into the small gap between her seat and the floor.
What's wrong?
We're being tailed. Those cars have been following us a while now. There's a companion hollow in the area. Let's use it to lose those unwelcome followers.
Paparazzi. Where Evelyn? Okay. Dude, no joke. I think she's like one of the hottest characters, this lady.
I arranged for someone to meet us before we entered the hollow.
Who could it be? Who?
It shouldn't be far. Follow me.
Who?
are you running off to, Asprey Gal?
I'm your beast. You are not worthy of speaking to Miss Lee. Heads up.
Allow me!
I'll protect you, Miss Young. Neutralizing the threat.
Witness the magic of music!
Dude, I should have experienced more FOMO when their, like, signal searches were out.
The intel was right. You really can fight. So this is where your true strength lies. I knew you were just a talentless company puppet.
What was that slow-mo? What was that?
Shut it. The best defense
What does this do?
is a strong offense. Press the advantage.
Lose yourself in the music! Let our soul serve a resonance!
Don't cross the line.
Where'd her jacket go? Where'd her jacket go? Eve, are you alright? I'm fine, but we can't let our guard down just yet. You guys take Miss Yao back. Right. What about you, Eve? Aren't you coming? It's dangerous to go alone. Something that bothers me. I have to thoroughly investigate the skull of those attackers. Miss Yao, you should take the car back first. I'll be there shortly. But, I see, you must have your reasons. Then I'll head back first, Eve. Make sure to come back safely. I will. Evelyn, watching Astra leave safely, lets out a sigh of relief. Salters mentioned some intelligence. Miss Yao clearly being followed somehow. Her position must have been leaked. Besides, who else could it be? Thankfully, they're quite unprofessional. When we fought just now, they didn't even realize that I had knocked their communicator off. As long as I find the comms, I can find out who's behind those attackers. Also, how exactly did Miss Yao's schedule get leaked? Found it. This is it. It's completely wiped. So this is why they're not worried about losing the communicator. Like I said, no data can be completely erased. Guess it's time to meet an old friend. Secret code is... oh, I remember. It's the payphone on 6th Street. Or spy knowledge. Mrs. Spy. She got her coat back. She found it. Payphone. Payphones still exist? Oh yeah, this thing. Secret code is the nursery rhyme. Numbers. Old payphone let out a number, or let out a series of dial tones before falling to silence. Evelyn waited until finally a voice came through on the other end of the line. Hey, I thought you'd never call. What's up? I need your help. Oh, that's rare. Is a mission you can't handle? Go ahead, tell me what I can help with. Can we meet? Meet? Fine. Since I promised to help you, I'll help you to the end. From where you are, can you see that Tin Man's beverage shop? Yeah. Turn left at the intersection and walk straight. There's a good spot for us to rendezvous. You'll know when you see it. Wait for me, I'll be there in 10 minutes. It's just 10 minutes, maybe I'll take a walk around the area. I also need to keep an eye out for any suspicious people. Let's do the rounds. Let's look around. Hello? I'm a bit sleepy. Please give me a cup of coffee. Dear guest, coffee is not just a tool to keep you awake, it has its own mission. Oh? Hi, Obscene! Hello. Hi. The aroma of coffee is meant to relax people, while its bitterness is the true taste of life. A cup of good coffee is actually a conversation with one's innermost thought. I see, I've underestimated the meaning of coffee. Not many people know how to slow down and savor it. I hope this cup of coffee brings you a moment of peace. What are we doing today? I'm doing good. It was my day off today. So I slept. I just slept. Mostly. I don't like coffee. I don't drink coffee. I will occasionally get like a cold coffee maybe at the store, but I don't like coffee. I don't get what this guy's saying. Quite the skillful technique. I didn't expect there to be such an excellent coffee shop hidden here. I love days off. I feel like I waste them a lot of the time though. They go by so quick. A lot of the times my like work will give me like 2 days off in a row. Not this week though. I usually get 2 days off in a row, but I had 2 days off and then I get Thursday off. That's okay. 'Cause it's like I work 2 days, have a day off, have another 2 days off, 2 days to work. Course 6th Street is a place full of hidden gems. I hope you'll visit often in the future. As I expected, thank you for the coffee. It's fun to waste time sometimes. Sometimes you just gotta do nothing. Do nothing. Love to do nothing. The whole phenomenon of lay in bed and look at phone. Oh, is this that one person? Girl in a hoodie, the hood pulled down low, pokes Evelyn on the shoulder. Yeah.
Long time no see. You seem to be doing well for yourself.
Same for you.
Me? I've had a couple of close calls.
Phone in
but compared to
bedtime.
my old days in the organization, I'm much happier now. So what can I help you with? I'd like to repay you for saving my life sooner rather than later.
This communicator's been wiped. Can you restore the data in it?
I hate when you're
Even
like at that
fragments
state
would
where you
help.
like you get tired of
Let me see.
of an app, so you close it. And then like 10 seconds later you open it again and you're like, what am I doing? What am I doing? Girl hooks up the communicator to her portable laptop. After rebooting it a few times, pop, the communicator emits a puff of smoke.
Huh. So it fries its own motherboard after too many brute force attempts.
That's when you go to
That's
bed.
some really advanced
Maybe.
tech. What trouble have you gotten yourself into this time?
Did you get any useful intel?
Have some faith in your old buddy. I got a snippet of encrypted communication before the board fried. The record can't let Odium have it. Must separate. Don't let anyone find out Fugue. And the rest is gone.
Fugue.
Fugue?
Fugue.
What does that mean? Forget it.
Of course, Fugue.
I don't need to know. As long as you get it.
Can you see who sent that encrypted message?
Only the encrypted IP address. Let me trace it. Yeah, here we go. 192.453.18.300. Your look says it all. Is this bad news for you?
Is that
No,
your IP
it's
address?
Not bad news for me, but it's very bad for the person I'm trying to protect.
Oh,
Wow, you really have been doing well.
Oh, what makes you say
Legal
that all of a
physics.
sudden?
a lot
Because
of them
you
do.
have someone you want to protect, no matter what.
Most of them
I'm kind
do.
of jealous. I still work alone. I've made some interesting friends too, but they've saved me a couple of times, so I feel like I owe them, and it's kind of embarrassing. Otherwise, if I teamed up with them, we'd probably be unstoppable.
Huh. I'm a bit intrigued that you think so highly of them.
They're pretty famous on internet. The name is Phaethon. If you can't get a hold of me next time, try reaching out to them. Tell them you know me. Might even get a discount.
Got it.
Phaethon.
That's all I got before the motherboard fried. I hope it's useful.
Gooner game.
Very useful. You haven't
Pretty much.
changed. Still as reliable as ever.
Well, I'm heading back to my safe house then. I'll see you next time. And who knows when that might be.
And this is a
Take care
gotcha
of
game.
yourself out there. But you've always been so cautious. I'm sure you'll be fine.
The studio
Oh
is
yeah. What name do you go by now?
Hoyoverse. They have like,
Evelyn Chevalier.
well, I only know
Evelyn.
3. I only know like
That's beautiful.
they did Genshin
That
Impact.
sounds real
They did
fancy.
Honkai Star
go by
Rail, and then
Rain
this
now.
is
Nice to meet you, Rain.
Zenless Zone Zero. And this is probably of the 3 their biggest schooner game, I would say. Rain smiles at Evelyn and leaves. As Evelyn watches her go, she yep. On her way back to Astra, Evelyn can't help but think about the IP address and her channel linked to Astra's location was an insider. I have it on autoplay.
Miss Yao,
How's it looking?
I've looked into it. The group that attacked us was indeed affiliated with Fugue.
Are they targeting the company or me?
They are just boobling
Neither,
along.
but in a way, both. Fugue's goal was to get a hold of Yoran de Winter's record. Yoran's legacy cannot fall into the hands of an evil corporation like Odium. They seem to have recruited irrational fanatics for the job.
How did they find out so fast? I literally just found that record in the hollow.
Your movements are always watched. Fans, reporters, and people who mean you harm. Even those close to you. The enemy's infiltration is deeper than you think. That's why we must be extra cautious.
Just a product propped up by capital, huh?
Don't let Fugue's slander or defamation get to you. You just need to stay true to your heart.
Fugue.
My heart? I really want to shout, "Get lost!" at those big corporations like Fugue and Odium. My music is just my music. If only the world were really that simple.
Covering Yoran de Winter's classics in this
Fugue.
concert was the company's idea. But you're the one who will bear the bad reputation for it. I fear that you may follow Mr. de Winter's path, becoming a victim sacrificed in the invisible struggle of opposing powers.
There's one line from Yoran that I adore. Every heart is a lonely note. His songs truly have a special power. On the night the old capital fell, I was huddled under a blanket in a makeshift shelter, wondering if my mom and dad had fled without me, or turned into terrible monsters. Even though I knew I was lucky to have survived. Even though I knew my life had been bought with someone else's. The person who rescued me told me, "Be happy, child. Live on with a smile." I knew I should stay strong, but I just couldn't manage. At that very moment, the shelter's old speaker started playing a song.
Turns out that song was Yoran's. Without me noticing, the melody somehow melted away all my fears and loneliness. Tears fell, but they weren't sad tears.
Power of
They were
friendship.
tears that cheered me up and helped me face the future.
That's
with a
almost like every
smile on my
anime.
face. I wiped those tears and realized it wasn't just me. Everyone who'd heard it rediscovered a connection between hearts after painful loss. It was Yoran who helped me realize the power that music has to deeply captivate the human heart. Every era needs its own songstress. People place all of their hopes in her, and she must bring them hope. If every heart is a lonely note, then I hope my voice can weave the staff lines
Found
of our
family.
times. Open the curtain.
The power of
So
friendship.
hearts have no more divides. Let everybody's voice
The
be
power
heard,
of music.
echoed, resonated, and stitched together into the most powerful melody in New Eridu.
Carefully putting Oran's record away, Astra strokes the control panel a few times as if playing an instrument in silence. The curtains of the Starloop Tower slowly begin to lift. The dreamscape quietly unfolds, floating in the night. Sky and welcoming the starlight, blah blah blah.
Music is magic.
No, friendship is magic, but she's not listening to us. Oh no, ad. I think ad soon at least. Put that in.
Magic.
It's pretty.
True.
I have the
Maybe I
power
am
of anime
enchanted by
and
some
God
kind of
on my
magic.
side, or whatever. Power of anime and God on my side.
It makes me believe that even I may be worthy of protecting this star's radiance.
Ah! An excited yowl punches through the tranquil silence of rolling around on the bed.
Bill! It's Astra! Wait, no, it's that manager lady from last time. She sent us an invite!
Ooh. I'll pause it for the ad. Do. Oh, wise. Did she send us tickets to thank us? Say. What are they called? Not herds. I can't type, you guys. Do. Do. Is it still too loud? I wonder, I might turn it down a little bit. A little bit. I know you eat them like chips. You're free. The OBS says there's 16 seconds left. I never know. I never know. If it's correct or not.
Starting today, we're the proud owners of invitations to Astra's concert! And there's even one for EOS! Is this how it feels to get the VIP treatment?
Well, if you're gonna get ads, maybe like stuff you actually buy. I don't know. Maybe that means it's targeted though. Like those targeted ads. Oh no. What were you guys talking about? Did you get tickets? You end up eating them like chips when you get like the big bags. It's not good. I will say I haven't had, I think maybe at the beginning of the year I got like those nerds clusters all the time. I haven't had them recently, but at the beginning of the year I was eating them constantly. I love sour stuff. I usually like sour and like tangy stuff more than sweet stuff. I don't know. Oh yeah, it's the New Year in game.
Now I can enjoy New Year's without crying over not having a ticket.
Oh, so Belle did want to go. Feels like she wasn't interested. Oh, they do look like aquarium gravel. Sea glass.
Years of my free labor for Belle is finally paying off. Protecting the world's last city can wait until after the concert.
World's last city. I feel like I'm forgetting integral parts of the lore of this. Last city?
Astra is amazing. I don't get why some people online would hate on her.
His super big Astra Yao stan.
Haters dissing her online?
Who's
What are
hating
they
Astra
saying?
Yao?
Fairy, can you look it up?
As of today, ever since the announcement of this astronomical moment, New Year's concert, discussions related to Astra Yao have consistently dominated.
They
the
do
top
have a good
trending
texture
searches,
too, don't they?
accumulating 8.26 million views.
I get those and I get gummy worms. And there's like these Twizzlers that I buy that are like, I don't even know, they're like, they have stuff in them. What are they called? I don't know what they're called, but they're like, I get the cherry and lemonade one and I eat those, and those are like my candies. My sour candies that I buy. Yeah. Yeah, those are my sour ones. Ooh. Or peach rings. Anyway, enough. Powdery stuff? I don't think so. I love sour.
Negative opinions about Astra Yao account for 14% of all traffic, mainly focusing on the following points. Number 1, she's ugly.
Okay, well, they're jealous.
It's going too far. Beauty might be subjective, but calling Astra ugly is ridiculous. We can't let them get away with this. Let's...
Understood. 173,925 new accounts have been registered to launch a full-scale attack against all comments claiming Astra is ugly.
We'll make a bunch of bots.
Hang on. Isn't that basically using superpowers for evil? We can't do that.
Understood. 173,924 accounts have been deactivated.
Don't be so strict, Belle. I think Fairy is right. When you can't speak truth to power, it's okay to use a few tricks here and there.
Agreed. By employing such measures strategically, Fairy can help Master become a god in New Eridu.
Whoa. This is starting to sound like a villain arc.
This is starting to sound like a villain arc. We are proxies. We must stick to justice, or we'll lose ourselves.
Fine, you're right. For a few seconds, I felt like I had all of New Eridu under my control. Scary. Wait, weren't we talking about Astra? Where did we go off topic?
Other negative comments mostly compare Astra Yao to the late superstar Yoran de Winter. For instance, de Winter is a true classic, and Astra's nothing more than just an idol propped up by capital. How dare she try to ride on that legacy?
Astra is clearly a musical genius who's taken up de Winter's mantle. In fact, her musical achievements are right on par.
We'll take it to Twitter, Weiss. Make your own post.
No point in comparing the two. They're both amazing. If Mr. De Winter had listened to Astra's songs, I'm sure he'd have been a fan too.
Haters are gonna hate. They just have a chip on their shoulder or something. It's either this or some other dumb reason like those "she's ugly" comments. And that's why we should refute them firmly.
It wouldn't be good if we caused trouble for Astra and Evelyn. Fandom feuds can affect public perception. Astra's been famous a long time. I'm sure they can handle it.
You're too kind, Belle. I'm still worried, though. Is it really okay if we don't do anything?
And just like that, you spend the entire day following posts about Astra on Internet. Get a life, maybe. Is this the price of stardom? How does Astra handle this endless negativity? At last, the day of the concert. Today is Astra's concert. From now on, down to the millisecond, we must enter 2 hours in advance. Traffic's good, weather's good, and the invitation is in my pocket. Belle, are you ready? Can we head out? I can feel the boiling passion already. Let's head out. Guys, you're so impatient. There's plenty of time. I can feel the boiling passion. Alright, I guess it's good to leave early. Starloop's towered downtown city center, so just the journey there will take quite a bit of time. So you also think so, Belle? I know I'm being impatient, but I really want to get there early. It's great that you understand how I feel. Let's head out, Belle. Okay. At the beginning of the game, they're like, those two are siblings, and you can choose which one to play. I picked Belle just because I thought her design was cuter. So if you play as Weiss, does Belle become the Astra Yao stan? I don't know, like, how differently they act depending on who you choose. Eos came too! Eos, whatever. Astra! Let me in. Sorry, the elevator's not available at the moment. The luminous... Wait, no, I almost messed up again. The VIP lounge elevator isn't open yet. Please be patient, dear guest. I don't know why I'm looking around. I haven't been here before. Nomical moment. Oh, so this is the legendary Starloop Tower. Look, even the glow sticks are designed to match Starloop. Astra's so thoughtful. She has a light stick. Feels like more of a magical wand than an ordinary light stick. So happy I can spend the new year with Belle and Astra. Your jaw is on the floor. Weiss, you look so funny. I gotta take a picture. Sure, let's take one, although I've already set EOS to real-time recording mode. Whoa. Everything that happens today, every minute and second, I'll make sure to record it all. Spending the new year with Belle and Weiss, must record it all. EOS wants to be in the shot 2. Can we ask someone for help? Shoot. Shoot a picture of us, please. Astra, wow, what a queen she is. I wonder if she'll get annoyed if I ask her to sign my album later. That's a common misconception. The company just uses the queen as a way to package her and establish an interesting character for her. Of course, it's also related to her professionalism on the stage. Astra is super cute in real life. She's friendly and down to earth. Yup, that's exactly it. Totally unrelated, but I'm excited about it, and don't really have a lot of people to tell, but I have top surgery in 8 days. Nice. That's awesome. I hope it all goes good and you recover good. That's so cool. Yay. Too bad I actually like the prideful and aloof kind more. Blah, 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 blah. That's awesome. I think Astra is super cute like that already, but it's nice to have at least one person who agrees with me. Am I taking a photo for us? We'd like a group picture. You must be an astronaut. Astronaut. I'm nervous, but that's to be expected. Yeah. It will all go okay. Just have make sure you're careful during the recovery. I don't know much about the recovery, but you gotta leave it to me. Ooh, with the poster. Your photography skills are amazing. You made Eos look so cute, and Belle looks great too. Much better than the photos I take. Look like we found the right person. I've collected quite a few of Astra's photos. I'm really good at photographing people. Yeah, take it easy afterwards. That's good, yeah. Evelyn.
You must be Belle and Wise. Astra's told me so much about you. My apologies for missing the chance to thank you both in person last time. Welcome to
not on auto.
Starloop Tower,
I need to
my
auto.
esteemed guests. Or should I say, Phaethon.
Huh? Wait, how did you... Only like 1, 2, 3...
Phaethon.
Oh, it doesn't matter. There shouldn't be that many people who know who we are in the first place.
Make sure you tell me how it
You've been
goes.
pretty careful. Although in my opinion, there's room to be even more cautious. Please rest assured, my intel does not come from anyone who knows your true identity.
Then, how did you...
Just simple logic. Syncing with a bamboo isn't technologically difficult, but maintaining connection once you're inside a hollow? The only one capable of that level of in-hollow communication is the legendary proxy, Phaethon. Of course, the reason I could draw that conclusion was because Astra knew you were inside that bamboo. As long as you're skilled enough at impersonating a bamboo,
The surgery
you
I've
don't
had
have
this
anything to
year,
worry
not having
about.
any in my entire life. I haven't really had any surgeries either. I had like one little one time. But yeah.
Guess I'll have to get more tips from Eos on how to be a cute bamboo.
Big good changes.
Honestly, Belle, you're already a pro at being a cute bamboo. If you get any better, it might be a bit too much. From an outside perspective, I often think, sheesh, she really has no shame moving like that in Eos's body.
Anyway, Astra is very lucky to have your help. I hope we can continue working together. Given her position, she needs all kinds of talented individuals to...
Talented individuals? And these two are?
Yeah.
Mr. Hobson, what brings you here in person? These two are Miss Yao's esteemed guests, Belle and Wise. Allow me to introduce the Chief Governance Officer of Odium Entertainment Group, Mr. Hobson.
Guests of Miss Yao?
Since you had
You
a
both seem so
surgery
young and promising.
already this
May I
year,
ask
this one's
which
gonna
business
be a
you're
piece of
associated
cake,
with?
right?
We run a
Who's
video
this
store
man?
on 6th Street.
I see.
Oh, Hobson.
Well, Evelyn, since Miss Yao's esteemed guests are here, why don't you go attend to them?
But what about the security?
I'll handle it.
Understood. All right, dear guests, please follow me.
Evelyn guides you through Starloop Tower, giving you a bird's eye view of the entire skyline. It's stunning, but you feel a pair of piercing eyes fixed on you the whole time.
That gentleman over there keeps staring at us.
Gentleman.
It's a bit unnerving.
Burger. Burger. I want a burger. I want a burger. I don't know, I'm saying that. I had one like 2 days ago. I'm always up for one.
Well, today's performance is unlike any before, with far too many variables to track. Hobson, I mean, Mr. Hobson, is naturally a very meticulous person.
So, what's so special about today's performance?
That's a secret. Just sit tight and wait for Astra's big surprise.
He's glaring at us again. So intense. It must be tough working under someone like him.
Not at all. In fact, I don't work for him. I serve Miss Yao.
He even asked where we worked. When I told him it was just a small business, his expression went completely cold. Honestly, it was pretty intimidating.
If you had told him you were Phaethon, you might have gotten a big smile out of him. For someone at his level, quickly judging others based on their usefulness is second nature. Anyone deemed useless won't get a sliver of his attention. It's practically a survival skill for someone in his position.
Astra isn't like that.
A CEO
If we're
type.
talking about level, then she's technically above him.
That's right. Despite
Yeah.
her position, she never looks down on anyone. With all that talent, she never sees herself as special. That's why she's so precious. To be honest, before meeting her, I didn't think someone like her actually existed. At first, I kept waiting for her to show her true colors.
I know exactly what you mean. Who'd have thought the brightest star in New Eridu wasn't putting on a facade and was genuinely such a pure person?
Is it just me, or is anyone else worried that Astra might get hurt by being her genuine self?
I won't let that happen.
Evelyn turns her face slightly. It's like she isn't saying this to anyone else, but softly reassuring herself. Speaking of surprises, Eve! A familiar voice comes rushing it in our direction.
Eve, help! Belle, Wise, you're here too!
What happened?
I just got scolded by the music director. Oh, he was furious. It was terrifying.
I'm sure it's not the director's fault. How's your final song coming along? You've blown through 20 deadlines we set for you, and today is the absolute final submission day.
Huh? Well, I can't just put out something ordinary for everyone, right? Once inspiration hits, it'll be fine.
So, until inspiration hits, you need me to take on the director?
Her necklace is so weird. I'm looking at her. Wait. No, never mind. That's funny. It has like buttons on it, like a stop button and a pause button and a play button. I can't tell what's at the top though. It's still kind of weird though.
You promised to protect me from any danger, right? Now's the time to save me from this berserk deadline-chasing director!
Sorry, but that monster's outside my jurisdiction.
Oh, how could you?
You guys are so close.
You two are so close. Wise and I always squabble like that too.
The MP3 player with like a eyeball.
But I have to admit, we do have our fair share of actual complaints.
Ancient
too.
Aztec looking.
Evelyn, stop covering for her. She doesn't have anything ready. Not a single piece. What are we supposed to do for the final song? Improvise? Huh?
Yeah, get an improv group together. Improv rock. Faced with the enraged director's outburst, Astra grabs Belle and Weiss by the hands and runs without hesitation. Evelyn follows closely behind, letting out a wry smile. Work always comes with unexpected crises beyond one's job description. After a close game of hide and seek, the enraged supervisor loses track of their target. Evelyn leads everyone to hide in the shadows as she watches the supervisor leave.
Where'd she go? And how does she run so fast in heels?
Poor director. Looks like this time we're really going to have to push it to the last minute.
My dear Yoran used to be just like that.
Who the fuck is this?
Oh, you're... Astra, meet the special guest the company invited for your concert.
Lady De Winter, it's really you. I can't believe you're actually here. Having you listen to my performance in person, it feels like...
Please, just call me Tessa. Ah, so this record is... I know it's a tad bit last minute with the show starting soon and all, but would you mind if I borrowed it for a moment? Everyone's been saying that you're the rising star who will carry on Yoran De Winter's legacy. I'm truly sorry to say this, but to me, no one will ever replace Yoran.
Yoran's music has always been my guiding light. Without him, I never, ever could have made it this far. Oh, right. I'd also like to thank you in person. I've always wanted to pay tribute to Yoran with this performance, and I heard the company finally got your approval. I'm truly honored.
Pay tribute? Today's your debut show at Starloop Tower. Honestly, performing your own work would be more than enough. Yoran, he belongs to the past now.
No. Yoran's music transcended time and space. He's beyond amazing. Honoring him on stage at Starloop Tower has been my dream for as long as I can remember.
Well, if that's what you've set your heart on, then I wish you the best of luck tonight.
After wishing Astra a successful performance, Lady De Winter leaves. This VIP room offers the best view and is usually reserved for special guests to prevent company staff from interfering. I booked it under Astra's name. Was it really just a coincidence that Lady De Winter was here just now? Would there other insider in the company really be? It's best. The best way to dispel suspicion is to uncover the truth. Or Evelyn now? Are we going to do spy things? Oh, no smoking, but they have Wi-Fi. No smoking, Astra. I want to look around. Woohoo! Eve, where are you going? The performance is about to start. Is it just my imagination, or does something seem to be weighing on your mind? I've just been with our 2 guests all this time, and there's still a lot of work to go over again. Wow, Eve, you're so serious. Actually, there won't be any issues even if you don't go over it again. How about you leave that and come backstage with me instead? Just kidding. The only reason I can focus on my creative career is because you've been helping me with all of those troublesome tasks, so let's go with our plan. Your plan. Miss Yao. You go ahead with your work. I'll play with Belle and the others for a bit. She doesn't even know Weiss's name. And then head backstage. Your director may not have calmed down yet, so we better not go too early. Alright, see you tonight. Okay. Evelyn heads off in the direction Lady De Winter went. Doesn't even know Weiss's name. Belle's winning. Food cart. Could it be a lead left by Fugue? As expected. A food cart? I already conducted a thorough inspection of all the VIP guest items for the concert beforehand. This note must have been slipped in not long ago. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. It's a code, and the answer seems to be related to a golden object. But the entire star loop is resplendent with gold. Seems there's quite a few places that need to be checked. Food cart for poison, I don't know. I don't know who we're poisoning tonight, but sculpture. Gold record sculpture. A famous music award. It's huge. How are you gonna fit that in your award case at home? I wouldn't want to win it. Evelyn carefully examines the gold record sculpture. There are a total of 8 discs, and they don't seem to be anything special. But this sculpture almost perfectly fits the riddle. Wait, could it be? Is the answer the number 8? Lady Astra's concert also starts at 8 p.m. This can't be a coincidence. I'm almost certain the first clue is the number 8. Whatever you say, Evelyn. Sure. Luminous hall floor. What is this? The wall wants to talk to me. Golden grill. The grill is also golded, but this one's actually gold plated. The code clearly says it's an object that shines like gold but isn't gold. So this grill probably doesn't have any clues. Just to be sure, Evelyn carefully inspects it again. It really is just a regular decorative item. Let's go search the other places and see what we find. Ooh, another wall. Oh, this is a door. Talk to the door. You push hard on the passage door and find that it is locked. Good. It can be opened through a remote control from the main control room. You should give Fugue's people a hard time if they try anything. I feel like that's kind of a hazard. You know? What kind of concert are we running? Need to double check the security facilities in other areas. What if there's an emergency? Entering the administrator's password and connecting to the camera's control panel. Cameras are all fine. No suspicious individuals spotted. Speaking of suspicious individuals, probably seem like the most suspicious one right now. Hobson must have deliberately sent me away when Bell and Wise were around. He's probably already wary of me. As expected of an old fox from Odium, he's no easy opponent. Despite his suspicions, he has yet to revoke my admin privileges. That means that's all he's got. There's no way I can fully entrust Miss Yao's safety to the company. Pretty poster. Miss Yao's poster. Radiant and dazzling, though not pure gold, it illuminates the world. Miss Yao may not be made of gold, but she shines just like it. But I've been keeping things from her. What does that make me? I had an opportunity in the private room just now, and I let it slip through my fingers again. This poster must be hiding a clue. As expected, the word upstairs is vaguely visible on the dark part of the poster. Upstairs? Could it be referring to the archarium? How do you say it? Atrium? Tree. So much gold here. The leaves of the potted plant have been tampered with. Looks like I was right. This is the secret message they left for me. Evelyn unraveled the tangled plant leaves, revealing the word landing carved into them. Landing. Could be that Fugue's planned operation is to sabotage today's New Year's concert? When you contacted me before, you were always vague. Was that just to delay letting me know until now? This is bad. Although Odium has made extra preparations to guard against Fugue, Hobson and the others... Ugh, I'll check everything again before notifying Hobson. Let's see if there's any other clues. I got everything.
The clue from the coded message points to 8 p.m. Atrium Landing. Wow, such trust. They won't reveal the meeting details.
You think she was
to
a
traitor like
detective,
me
not a
until the
spy.
last moment. It seems Fugue never fully trusted me from the start. No surprise they'd plant another mole in Odium. I'd do the same thing if I were in their shoes. With a double infiltration setup, if one gets exposed, the other one is ready to step in as a backup. Whoever made these arrangements is certainly a capable individual.
Does she have a moth on her
I'll just
tie?
notify Hobson about the Fugue attack.
Or a
His
butterfly?
people should be enough to handle it. There's still time.
What does it
If I
mean?
set up everything before Fugue arrives, I can block them off. I need to confirm the identity of the other mole as soon as possible.
At that moment, the communicator buzzed.
Mr. Hobson.
There's a security breach. We need to take care of it immediately. Where are you?
I need to speak with you as well. I've uncovered quite a few Fugue-related leads.
Oh, related to Fugue, you say? That's unexpected. Where are you right now?
It's a little hard to describe, so... If my guess is correct, Hobson probably wants to take me out. I might as well use this opportunity to draw him and his men to the atrium. That way we can block Fugue's attack. Why don't we meet in the atrium?
The atrium? All right, I'll wait for you there.
Ending the call, Evelyn exhales deeply.
Finally. I can't hide it any longer. It's time to reveal the truth. Now that I've got Fugue's intel, I'll deal with the issue at hand first. As for who the other mole is, I'll have to play it by ear.
The concert creeps quietly closer. Evelyn takes a deep breath and heads towards the atrium. Can't go too hard on Hobson and his crew. We still need them to hold off Fugue. When they start fighting, we'll have time to figure out what the mole's plotting. Shrimp check. I haven't done that. Check your posture right now. Do a stretch.
Evelyn A. Chevalier, former producer of Redo Lucky Star, then assistant director at Parquet Factory Films for 3 years, joined our company 2 years ago on Monica's recommendation. Very impressive credentials. Too bad it's not the real you, is it? Shields Green. An elite
How do you know that?
spy from the organization, infiltrating the inner circle of our company's most valuable asset. How unsettling.
Is she still a spy?
Fugue's spy must be removed immediately. Wouldn't you agree?
Is this order from Miss Yao?
You don't actually think that woman has free will, do you? Like I said earlier, she's nothing more than a
What the
valuable
fuck?
asset of our company. There's no place for her input in the company's decisions.
I'm the one who has no place here.
Oh?
I know she'd never issue such an order, but still, I can't help but doubt. I can't help but be suspicious. I just had to ask. Even under the sunlight, what crawls out of the darkness is still just a shadow. You're not wrong. I am, in fact, a spy planted by Fugue.
I thought you'd deny it. Good, that saves me a lot of trouble.
But I'm not your enemy. Fugue simply hired the organization I work for. My relationship with them never involved any loyalty. Listen, I'm not the only spy Fugue has planted within Odium.
What?
You must know that the grudge between these two conglomerates runs deep. Do you really think Fugue would gamble everything against Odium on me alone? I only learned about their plan of action moments ago, and this is nowhere near the full scope of their strategy. What we should be doing now is
We? I'm not interested in figuring out whether you've actually switched sides or if you're just faking it. As for your intel, how can anyone know if it's legit or a trap?
But Miss Yao's safety...
That's none of your concern. Odium will protect its assets. We don't need outsiders to get involved. I'll look into the intel you mentioned. In any case, thank you for your service these last 2 years. Now!
If it's not an order from Miss Yao herself, I'm afraid I can't comply. Hobson, tell your people to stop! The real enemies are on the way! My only goal is Miss Yao's safety.
I feel like this is the first time in the game we're just fighting regular dudes. I feel like just regular looking dudes. Just some guys.
Fugue's enforcers are coming. It's your job to protect Miss Yao.
We've reached the area. What's going on?
Puppy dog.
So Fugue's people showed up. Listen up! Evelyn has been colluding with Fugue. Take them all down!
Good evening. new hairdo. Are you ready? Let me share the wonders of magic with you all.
Is this her new song or is she still not written it yet? What the? Where are we going? Hey, where are we going?
Traders are unreliable. Go figure. Traitor!
Dude,
Think about running away.
why didn't I pull for her?
Take out all the Odium guys and that traitor.
I wonder how things are on the stage. You even arranged people in the audience?
They made traveling concerts now.
You thought this was the end? We're just the advanced team.
Miss Yao? Miss Yao, can you hear me? Control room, do you copy? Communications have been cut off?
Traitor to the organization! Are you ready to meet your maker?
The people from the organization.
Don't shoot me.
This is getting worse.
Don't think about it.
All exits are now free. It's all my fault. If the control room
My
is being
Bangbu can
breached,
do
I
it, but
won't
you
be able to
can't.
handle it on my own.
She's always losing her jacket. Knock knock.
Astra is in danger. I need your help.
Danger?
Yes, but if you're willing to lend me a hand, there might still be a chance to turn things around. There's no time to explain. Just come with me. We have to break into the central control room.
Huh? Break into the central control room? Even though we have the fancy title.
That's what I was thinking. They put all that work into her back.
We might not even be able to beat Eos in a
And they
fight.
want you to see it.
Evelyn, what's going on?
Sorry. I owe you an explanation, especially if I'm going to put you in danger. It's all my fault.
It's like me when I'm drawing and then I have to put clothes on whoever I'm drawing. I'm like, but I put all this work into the anatomy, you see. Hide up all the yummy anatomy I drew.
So, that's the whole story. I betrayed Astra, right from the first moment I met her. I failed to act when I should have, and that slowly led me to this situation. I'll never forgive myself.
The only one who can decide whether to forgive or not is
Hi, puppy
Astra.
dog. What you doing?
That's right. The most we can do is bring you to her.
My
Plain
dog
and
woke up.
simple.
Oh no.
You too.
If we take over the central control room, Fugue's every move will be laid bare.
Not just that. While Astra powers Starloop's harmonic core from the stage, the control room manages everything else. Navigation, balance, and stability. If the control room is compromised, it'll be like a spaceship losing its bridge. The consequences would be disastrous.
We'll coordinate from the control room and fend off the enemies. Then, right in the nick of time, with all eyes on us, we rush to the stage and save the day.
Let's be realistic about our combat abilities.
Hey, it's okay,
Most
puppy
likely,
dog.
it'll be Eos who saves the day.
He's okay.
Astra was right.
What?
You two really are interesting. Come on, let's go take the control room.
What the fuck?
Let's go.
Belle?
Fortunately, they're
That's why
just
I picked her
unconscious.
over Weiss, actually.
Who could have done this?
Huh? This countdown. It's not a bomb.
The
is it?
vibes she was giving off.
Classic move. Let me take a look.
Can we still get through to Astra? Astra! Astra! Can you hear me?
It's no use. Looks like the usual comms have been cut off.
We couldn't stop them. Damn it! How many people did they send to sabotage this show?
Leave the suspicious countdown to us, Evelyn.
Go! Get to Astra. Take Eos with you and stay on comms.
Got it. I'm counting on you two.
Meanwhile, on stage, all the lights went out during the intermission, leaving Astra alone in the darkness, frantically trying to reach everyone.
Director? Backstage? Control room? Eve? Can you hear me? A malfunction? This is bad. The next song is about to start. Oh, wearing a 40-meter-long gown doesn't exactly make it easy to dance. I've got no other option.
Zhurt, Russell, whoosh. The second before the lights came back on, the costume change was a success.
Luckily, I hid my outfit on the stage ahead of time. Otherwise, the next song would have been a disaster. The style just doesn't match that gown at all. What's that sound? Bullets? This song wasn't supposed to have bullet sound effects. But wow, that's so cool! Why didn't I think of this before? Huh? Why are these weird old guys rushing onto the stage? Ugh, my
Weird
comms
old
were cut
guys.
off too. This is bad. Eve, she must be on her way right now. I just need to hold out until she gets here. A few troublemaking old guys aren't enough to cancel my show.
Old guys.
Wait a minute. The tempo of this song is fast. What if I incorporate the fighting into the choreography? Perfect timing. The song's choreography is all yours now.
Yeah. Do you really think you belong here with that pretty face of yours? You're nothing but a puppet controlled by Denny.
When he said Denny's, I thought he was talking about the restaurant.
How much longer I can take this?
I forgot. That's what the money is called.
Do they hate me this much? So many people actually hate me?
Denny's are money in this game. I was like, what?
Too greedy. My desire to reach every lonely heart. Maybe it was always an impossible dream.
Puppy, it's okay.
But that won't stop me.
She's sponsored with Denny's.
Little by little, using the purest melodies, I'll captivate the world.
Miss Yao, please come to my side. Miss Yao, the people from Fugue have breached our security measures. It seems like this isn't just about causing trouble. Who knows what other plans they might have. We must cancel the show immediately. Please come with me.
Wait a moment, Eve. Don't forget about my audience.
The fans.
Evelyn, Astra, can you hear me? The communications are completely down. I can only talk to you through Eos now. The timer is connected to the explosives.
Explosives?
Has Fugue completely lost it? Starloop Tower is cruising right now. If it explodes,
Since
even
when
their
are
own
there
people won't
explosives?
make it out alive. Wait. Fugue is just the scapegoat. The real mastermind must be someone else.
Their target isn't just me. It's all the audience here as well.
The thrusters. The explosive device must be connected to Starloop's thrusters.
Wise is already working on disarming the detonation device.
Is it doable, Belle?
Yeah, as long as it's software, there's always a way to crack it. The control room has the blueprints for all the thrusters and pipelines. We can do it. But I don't know if we have enough time. The countdown is less than 10 minutes.
Having the desire to live is such an enviable thing.
Lady De Winter.
Why are you here?
You already know the answer. Why bother asking? I'm here because it's my duty as Yoran's widow. As the family of the deceased, I must hear the screams of the murderers with my own ears, and see their repentance with my own eyes before I can go. Wouldn't you agree?
Murderers? I don't
What the-
understand. Yoran, wasn't his death his own decision?
Suicide! What a convenient excuse. All they have to say is he committed suicide, and the murderers walk free and carry on with their own lives without a shred of guilt. And then they dump all the grief and pain onto the victim. If Odium and Fugue hadn't dragged Yoran into endless contract disputes over their so-called profits, would he have been forced to leave the stage he loved so dearly in his final years? He watched helplessly as music drifted further and further away from him, as if sealed in a silent vacuum, slowly suffocating and losing all his brilliance. But I must thank Odium and Fugue. If not for their endless
A music label
conflict
will
and
do that to
unwavering
you.
resolve to destroy each other, I could never have pulled this off. After all, what could someone like me, abandoned and left alone,
We'll do that, and then your widow
possibly
will
achieve?
try a
I must also thank the audience who once adored Yoran de Brito.
whatever the fuck she's
If
doing
you
right
hadn't
now.
cast him aside so easily, if you hadn't scrutinized Yoran's every move with such harsh and critical eyes, if you hadn't hurt him with baseless speculation and cold, detached remarks, how would he have fallen slowly into that endless, dark abyss of pain until he completely lost the courage to live? I must thank you too, Astra Yao. There is genuine beauty in your voice. But do you realize you're nothing more than a money-making nightingale to Odium or Fugue? When the next nightingale hatches, you'll lose all your value, and everything you have today will eventually be taken away. Just like Yoran, whose worth was stolen by your voice. You, all of you, you are murderers! It was you, all of you, who drove Yoran de Winter to his death! My most beautiful dream, my most precious resonance, my true love. It's almost time. Oh, how rude of me. I haven't even given you all a proper welcome. 3, 2,
There's no time. If the engines get damaged.
1. Everyone, welcome to my late husband's funeral.
I'll use my singing to protect everyone!
Miss Yao,
The power of music!
rude of you. It's not over yet.
We got it wrong. It's not the power of friendship, it's the power of music.
No! The harmonic
Oh
chord!
no!
The Starloop lost power!
Sing!
What do we do?
Hurry, sing!
The only song fit for a funeral
saying we have to fix the Hanzun.
The best defense is a strong.
I see. You're sick. Power thanks to your aunt's legacy. You will fall. Oh, as a genius, but you're nothing more than a cheap imitation of your aunt. Have you ever felt the endless darkness behind the stage? Every note song is a final rest in your aunt's life. I won't let you continue to... I will leave you and everyone understand. The glory under the spotlight is nothing but a fleeting shadow. It was you who pushed him into that abyss. It was you who deprived him of...
I think normally if you want revenge, you would maybe just focus on the two guys, not
Understand my pain.
the Fagin, the Odium guy. I don't know. Seeing the Terror Raptor about to crash, Lady De Winter suddenly pulled out a pistol and without hesitation aimed at Astra. At that moment, Evelyn rushed forward.
Still pretending. My plan couldn't have gotten this far without your help.
I will pause it because there's an ad soon. Okay. Oof. This is crazy. Super crazy plot. My dog finally settled down and went to sleep. Puppy dog. Should we do our stretches? Do, 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 do. This lady's crazy. Just send like an assassin to kill the... What was his name? Fagin Odium. Things so expensive. The fuck? Do 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 do. It's okay, puppy dog. You stop whining. Is you whining? It's okay. You have to hush though. Whiny baby. Whiny baby dog. Add over. Dude, I do DoorDash like a couple times a month, and I don't think it's ever worth it because it's always so. It's definitely not worth it, but I'm usually just like so lazy those days. So expensive.
Evelyn! Are you okay? Speak to me.
There's some crazy drama happening on the stage.
Think she's protecting you? How laughable. Your so-called bond is nothing but a facade.
What do you mean?
She's not the loyal partner you think she is.
Bond's like James Bond because she's a spy?
She's been a
Because she's a spy?
and wants you to watch you.
No, that's not true.
Yeah. I don't even think like you get like the dash pass or whatever, and then you don't have to pay for fees, and it's still probably not worth it.
Do you think she truly cares about you? No, you're just a tool she used to complete her mission.
The trust between us is something you could never understand.
Naive! Surrounded by endless manipulation and tangled interests. Do you really think there can be any genuine trust or real feelings
Puppy
between
dog,
you?
he's okay. He's really upset about what's happening on
Absolutely sickening.
tearing
You're
friends
a
apart.
serving the interests of capital. While Yoran was alive, all of you fed on his soul. Now that he's gone, you're still exploiting his final voice for profit. He belongs to me. Give me back Yoran's legacy!
It's not what you think! Starloop Tower's harmonic core is powered by my singing.
Considered the power
It
of
has
music?
nothing to do with Yoran's works.
Oh no, don't worry. They're gonna sing and they're gonna hold hands and everything's gonna be okay.
I've been searching for this record because Yoran's voice holds an incredible power to connect hearts. His voice
Exactly.
is a bridge, crossing all divisions and suffering. In our fractured,
He's okay.
disconnected era, this kind of voice can mend the cracks and bring back long-lost resonance. You know exactly what I mean. I know you do. That night,
I probably shouldn't have talked to him.
Yoran's voice live was one of my most cherished moments. His voice carried us into another world, a sacred land of music. Before the concert
He's
started
okay, you
today,
little baby.
I told you this performance was my tribute to Yoran. You said he was someone who lived in the past. So now, I'll bring him into the future.
Stop dressing it up with fancy words! You have no idea what he went through!
Perhaps you're right. I never truly understood his inner world. But maybe you didn't either!
That's true.
The Starloop is falling faster than earlier. Even if Aster can get the remaining thrusters to work, they might not generate enough power to keep us afloat. Based on the calculations, we might crash.
Do you hear that? If Yoran's spirit is out there, he's finally answered my wish. Fall! Fall! Starloop
What if his like
will
ghost
shatter
comes
and
out and he's like,
plunge into oblivion!
what are you doing? Hey, what the fuck? Lady Tesse de Winter dropped her pistol, her curses dying away as silent tears rolled down her face. Yoren, I'll wait for you wherever the starlight dims. Will you be there? The pistol fell from her hand as her eyes glazed over with madness. Laughing like a maniac, she disappeared into the panicked crowd.
I'm sorry, Astra. I never had the courage to tell you.
Dude, we're all gonna die.
I'm a spy for Fugue. My code name is Shields Green.
What? But your hair is clearly golden leaf colored.
You're not bothered? I've been deceiving you from the very start. My entire existence is a lie.
What lie?
I'm not green.
Tell me your real name? You are you. The person in front of me is the Eve I trust. No matter what your name is.
In everyone's
you're still
supposed
the
last
one who
moments
shielded
before
me
they
from
die,
all
they
the
should
noise.
kiss.
The one who protected me with kindness and resilience.
We're all gonna die, so...
I hear the purest melody in you.
If only I hadn't been too afraid to tell the truth. If I weren't so selfish, maybe none of this would have happened today.
There's no if. Everyone makes mistakes, but that doesn't decide our final destiny. The past is behind us, and the future is still unwritten. And the only thing we can firmly hold on to is the present. Even if destruction is inevitable, we must face it in our own way, without regrets. Even if we're walking towards the end, we will greet it with the most beautiful melody.
The most beautiful melody? To greet destruction?
Yes, with fiery hope, using our final breath to shout and to sing. This is
I
new
really like
Eridu,
her voice.
the last hope of human civilization. Even in desperate
The
situations,
voice actress for
we've
Astrio.
survived time and again with inexplicable joy. Fate has favored us after all. This time, we'll surely make it through again. Belle, Wise, Eve, will you sing the final song with me?
Improvising like this...
I don't know who that is. Who
not
else
really
does
my
she
strong
voice?
suit.
Do you know?
You know I've never been good at singing. But fighting for you,
Feel
I've
the
never
vein on
hesitated.
your skin. Evelyn jumps down off the stage. No matter Hugh, Hadium, blah, 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 people from the organization, everyone was panicking, sent into chaos from fear. So long as those three harmonic wars. Blah, 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 blah.
We're all gonna die! It's all because of her! Shields Green! You betrayed the
This fucked up.
organization and led us to a dead end!
Raging assaulter.
Kill her!
My name is Evelyn!
I
Calm
always
down, we're
thought
only dying apparently. Calm down.
I was destined to wander in the shadows, unable to find a way out.
She's just singing.
Like I was merely a pawn in the hands of fate. And fate sealed off the path ahead of me a long time ago.
We're just singing and monologuing.
This time, no orders, no schemes, only me. I won't let fear keep me captive any longer. There is magic in the world. Perhaps I'm no longer trapped by the secrets and lies of the past. Brilliant.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's Natasha Bedingfield, yeah. Oh my god. La la la. I can't sing. You see, I'm a siren, I can't sing. La la la. La la la. The Golden Han Moon! Oh my god! For real is. Oh my god. That's crazy. La la la. Why is Billy posing like that? Hope. La la la. Don't go to a concert in a tower. Music's so good, you hit like a JoJo pose. After the concert, Evelyn spent several days at public security giving statements and answering every inquiry. The information shared with public security needs to be handled with utmost caution. After all, this matter involves big Lady Devyzed in the organization. Ugh, I can't believe they hid it from me. How could I not be worried when Eve is missing? Please come out soon. Officers, please. Eve isn't a bad guy. She's only a spy. She's only a spy, you see. Tower that blasts off at the top. I know, why does that exist? Who built that?
Understood. I've completed a full report on the case. Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Evelyn. We'll take additional precautions regarding Lady De Winter's safety, given your concerns. She may have been the mastermind, but Juyuan would never allow anyone to take her life in secret. In fact, while in our custody, she might be in the safest place she can be. Despite causing significant trouble for your company, the thugs hired by Fugue were merely pawns manipulated by Lady De Winter, and had no intent to kill on their own. Once I have more evidence of the communication between these thugs and Fugue's higher-ups, I'll forward the relevant documents to your company's legal team.
Your and Officer Zhu Yuan's attention to detail is incredibly reassuring. The incident involves a complex web of connections, and having the support of public security is a tremendous relief.
We'll also continue investigating leads related to the organization. Thank you again for the intelligence you've provided.
Eve!
Miss Yao, you came in person? This is Officer Qingyi, who I've been troubling these past few days.
Thank you, Officer Qingyi, for bringing Eve back to me.
It's nothing. Miss Evelyn has hardly rested while helping us with the investigation. She's worked very hard.
There's one thing I'd like to ask for your help with, Officer Qingyi.
Please, go ahead.
This master copy of Yoran's legacy. I hope you can deliver it to Lady De Winter. I know
She doesn't deserve
be
it.
able to see things from her perspective and
No.
fully understand her pain. But just like Yoran's voice has brought solace to
Such of
countless lonely
lesbianism.
souls, perhaps one day it can also soothe her despair.
I do too.
From that show, Yoran said two things that left a deep impression on me.
There's a few of like
Though
that in
much
this
has
game.
happened in the past, and
I
we
think.
cannot predict the future. I want to make a decision for myself in the present. I hope that everyone who has supported me will also stay true to their hearts and never betray their present selves. His last performance has finally been published. Now all fans can listen to this legendary record. And this master copy belongs to her. Please let her know that Yoran has always been by her side.
Will do. I hope she can understand your sentiment and find the strength to move forward.
She doesn't deserve
We'll
it.
notify you immediately if there are new developments in the case. Now, If you'll excuse me, I have other tasks to attend to. Farewell.
After the public securities officer escorts them to the door, Astra notices that Evelyn's expression has relaxed considerably. They didn't give you a hard time, did they, Eve? Public securities Quingy and Captain Julian are incredibly sharp. My history with the organization couldn't possibly slip past their keen eyes. Thanks to your persistence, the company and Mr. Hobson decided not to hold me accountable this time. And my past has nothing to do with this case. Besides, I do have intelligence that can be useful to her. For them, taking down the organization in one fell swoop is far more important. For me, this may be a mutual beneficial situation, and I'm happy to help. As long as you're safe, that's all that matters. Nothing else is important to me. And let's head back now. Oh, are we heading back already? We should go on a date. Well, yes. Why wouldn't we? We just got out. Let's not go back. I really can't with you. Alright, since it's nice out today. We're not far from 6th Street, and the last time we only escaped thanks to those two from the video store. Let's go and give them a proper thank you. Yeah? Should head back first. I will ensure Miss Yao's safety. 6th Street. Let's go to 6th Street. The two get in a car and head towards 6th Street. Date to the video store that they work.
Miss Yao, since we're visiting, we should buy Belle and Wise a gift.
They only want
That's
autographs.
Right. I almost forgot. Good thing you reminded me.
They only care about autographs. Let's get them a tote bag.
The limited edition red velvet cake looks delicious. Ah, and that black tea I had last time was so fragrant. It'll be lavish. Belle will be thrilled.
Speaking of gifts, I also have a gift I'd like to give you, Miss Yao.
It's so slow. Dialogue is so slow for me.
If you're curious, follow me.
I'm curious.
Okay. Follow Evelyn to a special place. Over here. I'm following you. Go. Evelyn, go. I'm not following her. She's following me.
I didn't think so before, but this place seems familiar.
Familiar, you say? That's about right.
This place is completely empty. But why does it feel so familiar?
Because this is where the gramophone used to be.
The gramophone. That's right.
Ring, 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 ring.
Yoran's final performance was held in this little shop. It's been so many years, I'd forgotten the name of the place. How do you remember, Eve?
Because I was there too.
Perfect place to kiss.
You were there too?
Allie.
I was. But unlike you, I just stumbled upon it by chance. I heard music coming from the shop and stopped to listen for a while. Through the glass, I saw a group of passionate fans. Yoran's voice flowed out from the crowd. I didn't actually see him, just vaguely heard his voice.
Incredible. It's like Yoran's music had brought us together.
That's so romantic.
Turns out, we've known each other for a long time.
It seems like you're
Fate and everything.
all your fault, Eve. I'm about to cry now.
You were right. Music is a connection of hearts. Even across different times and spaces, we can still feel each other's presence.
Yes. Perhaps that's what Yoran wanted to bring us. A resonance that never fades. A connection that transcends time.
The only thing we can hold on to
You
tightly
too.
is the present.
Yes. Only the present.
These two. Two stand quietly on the empty ground as if they can still hear Yoren's voice drifting in the wind, bringing a warmth that never truly disappeared.
We've been walking for a while, and it's almost time to meet up with the proxies.
Okay.
All right, let's go find
Right
Belle
by-
and Wise.
Right by the music store. He performed by the music store.
And here we have Miss Fairy, the strongest AI around. Top-notch holo navigator
They get a
with the
tour.
sharpest tongue in new Eridu.
Ah, the strongest AI? Then... Fairy, fairy, on the wall, who's the best singer of them all?
You are. You always will be.
Ooh, she really is sharp.
Fairy
Who
was
would've
the biggest
thought?
stan all
Astra's
along.
only gotten even more popular after the attack.
And on top of that, Odium Entertainment stock has shot up 30%. Their market value is now approaching 5 trillion dennies.
It's still far from enough.
5 trillion dennies isn't enough? Ugh, a number that big makes my ears ring.
Wise, knock it off! I mean, if I want to break my contract with them, I'll need to save up enough for the penalty first.
It's a lot of Denny's, not enough Denny's.
This is my fault, Ms. Yao. If it
Not
weren't for
nearly
me,
enough.
you wouldn't be in such a tough spot.
What are you talking about? We only let go of something as trivial as money in exchange for someone as priceless as you. Now that's something worth celebrating. I know a great place to eat. Perfect. I trust
Denny's.
Bella's taste. It's gotta be great. It's a rare day off. Let's go right now.
Hold on!
Astra! Over here!
Ooh,
Is there a special reason you chose to visit this store?
I've said it before. You
Random
can't
Play is
just
gonna
do
get free
things on a
clout.
whim.
Astro Yao's favorite video
What should
store.
we do now?
We'll get so many new customers.
Thankfully, the kind store owners can also help us run away.
Sorry, folks. We're on vacation today.
After a hearty meal, you sing karaoke with Astra and Evelyn. Still not satisfied, you all have a second meal. Damn, after parting ways with them, you return home. We're hungry. Made us hungry. I feel like Astra and I are becoming good friends now, all thanks to you, Belle. Oh, I'm so full in my stomach. I can't even sit down. If you can't sit down, then lay down. Today was really fun. Sweet dreams, Weiss. After a long, satisfying sleep, Weiss thinks he's friends with Astro Yao. Can you believe that? She's Belle's best friend. My best friend. Going to karaoke with a pop star. What now? This is always so weird. Too many Weisses. Weiss. However you say his name. What now? Is there like another one of these things we can do? I think these ones just happen randomly, maybe. I'm level 46 now. I just assume continue the main story because I'm a bit behind. Belle, the video store just received a reservation. You can reserve a video store? Sure. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. Exactly. We take reservations now? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes? What's the point of reservation then? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Who is it? Some rich client. It's the gotcha part of this game. Right here. Whoever this is, because this is new and I'm not that far into the game to know who this is. I do know who this is. And then you have to pull for their W engines if you want. Don't ask me what a W engine is. I guess like think of it like their weapons. And then the bang boos help you during fights. Right now I'm doing like the story, so there isn't much fighting, I guess. Oh. Who the hell are you? Is he our rich client? I'm not doing much fighting in this game right now. Mainly story right now. Okay, who are you? I know who this is. I tried to pull for him.
For the intrusion. I'm Hugo.
I tried to pull for him.
I'm something of a collector.
For a very long time. What are they called? Signal searches? Play the game for this story. So this is right up my alley. It's a lot of story. And a lot of side stories too. And there's like kind of limited ones too that I always miss. I tried pulling for this guy. I spent a lot of my saved up. I don't remember what they're called, but there aren't very many men in this game. There really isn't. The like women to men ratio is very off. And I pretty much had all of the guys except him, so I was trying to pull for him and I did not get him. Whoever this is. Hugo.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely
Robot
lives
Billy?
up to its reputation.
I love Billy. I guess I didn't get the whoever the panda bear guy is either. We don't need men, we have robots.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
New Carnival. I haven't played New Carnival. I see fan art of it sometimes and I'm like, ooh, who's this?
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Yep, that's right. We're great. We're
Aw,
amazing.
Thanks. I'm flattered. Yep, exactly what you said.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special.
I don't play very many gacha, but I feel like story is important to me. I tried. Maybe I should. I guess I didn't give it much of a chance, but I tried the Withering Waves, and I played it for maybe, I don't know. I feel like I didn't play that much of it to give it a chance, but I didn't really get what was happening, or I didn't care that much, so I didn't play very much of it.
So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of Devils.
Huh? Children of Devils? You know my parents? It's kind of rude.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
Yeah, gacha also needs like a whole bunch of different stuff you can do. Different options and new things to try. Oh, I thought he was calling us devils.
Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know, vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining
Okay,
human
hope
blood.
to meet one someday.
You kinda look like one.
No way.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Get out of my video store.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Not sure about your vibes.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well,
Anyway,
thanks
we're
for
closing
today.
now.
I'll take my leave for now. Until next
yeah.
time, my precious friends.
We're closing right now, 3 p.m. Close at 3 p.m. We close at 3 p.m. now. So nothing past dark can get in. Belle, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Have you met him before? Isn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too, during the competition. They even withdrew midway. What are they talking about? I don't know what they're talking about. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking it on purpose? Has he showed up before? Maybe I do vaguely remember him showing up, like, I don't know. Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated, and this money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Speaking of luck, right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Belle, you're not going to... I'll try my luck today. Alright then, since we've made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. I'll win. Alright, Belle, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. No, we're closed. We're closed. Take a break. To the auction to find creepy movies.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Dear customers, the grand prize is waiting for you. Shop today.
Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Fine, I don't want to talk to him. I'm gonna look over here. Oh, never mind. Vampires don't exist anymore. Manager, you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself into the front of the line. Thought it was the grandma. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line, you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. You. Clearly You don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Does the event even have such a rule? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me. Now give it back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you're finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy. Get his ass.
So arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
He's gross looking.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
Look
You
at his
may
stubble.
look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
That sounds cool. I'm more infamous.
Huh, what do you know?
What was
My
that?
true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for
Never
crossing
heard of
me.
it. And then why did he say it like that? Oh no, I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Oh no.
Why does it
I've
keep
upset
happening
a
to her?
powerful man. I'm so scared. You're not going to silence me, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far. Just keep it in mind and know your place.
A guy with such a massive ego probably can't pick up on subtle sarcasm.
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
I'm going to try intimidation.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too
Got him.
extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
I don't want to help him. Check your other pocket.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft!
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. you've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed
I don't think you're
straight
even a
here
nepo
from the
baby.
workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over
Is it
now.
because that happened to you one
I hope
time?
it didn't ruin your mood.
Is that why? When do we learn your backstory?
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
Okay. Seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Oh right, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory, though, of course, this is what Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? Shrimp check, thank you. Thank you, I'll do that. Haha. As you know, being a collector means having to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example, a branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector, below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. What did the cat spend it on? What did the cat buy? Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? Did I get money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Okay, Robin Hood.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Am I cutting in line? Like I wasn't supposed to do? This looks like the guy from To Be Hero. Except his hair is kind of shorter. Isn't that kind of what he looks like? Anyway, you know what I mean? Who is that guy? Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Really? It's me? The ticket doesn't lie, that's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations! This is what they call good deeds get rewarded? Prize is 50,000 Dennies. Please keep it safe. Money! What now? Return to video store and talk to Wise. I'm gonna help this guy. Happy Bangbu. Help this little guy. Please help me unlock this. Okay. Detour. Oh, this is the... Thank you, you're so kind to me, I know. What? What did it say? Doesn't he look like the To Be Hero guy? Except he has a beard, and his hair's shorter. And his glasses might be a different color, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta do this, sorry. Let's go. Weiss, I won. What? You actually won? And it's the grand prize? But the grand prize is only 50,000 Dennies. That's underwhelming, though. From a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? No way. He's already rich. That's stupid. Weiss, you're stupid. Probably doesn't need the pocket change. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time. Bill, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Seems a bit suspicious. Guess you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. Still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Of course. Yeah, I swear there's more fighting in this game. I'm just like focusing on the story. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. I always have time for you, Lycon. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Elle and I will visit the Vizio store in 5 minutes. So punctual. So punctual he is. Are they here already? That was fast. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Okay. Weird thing to say. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process, although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Springer and sacrifice-related events. The mayor wants to talk to us. I don't think we're so underground anymore. I think we're not an underground name anymore. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. If you say so. Thank you very much. Then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns.
Hi, Mayor.
Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes.
Oh, that's
And I knew your teacher, Carol.
that's our tragic backstory.
I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
There's more to the story.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
The ad's playing. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Stretch a little bit. Get a drink. Stupid. Oh. Doggy whining. Is your life so tough, doggy? That you can't handle me ignoring you for a couple hours every night while I stream? It's so tough. So tough to be a doggy. Really, freedom? Okay. See, the little notification on my OBS says there's still 30 seconds left. So, I don't ever know for real. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
They're beautiful.
Some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
I know.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which
It's
is
like that
why
every
believe
stream, I
this was
think.
her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits.
Eye implants? What are we talking about? What? What?
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Upon the data Carol left behind, she spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants. I'm forgetting parts of the lore. You guys have eye implants?
As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
Is that why we can do stuff in the hollows with EOS or something?
I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring.
But I like being a little bangboo.
To reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Piloting a little bangboo is kind of fun. Feel like there's some kind of catch? Yeah, Mayor, why are you doing this?
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. Truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies.
Comes with great responsibilities too.
I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind
Thanks,
words.
Jane.
Even though we have no idea.
Wait, what's her name? Ellen. I sometimes get their names mixed up.
To get our hopes up, are you?
They have such normal names.
It's just that I don't have much information right now.
The names in this game are kind of funny sometimes.
Well then, I'll let Lycon assist
Ellen,
you
Jane,
with
Seth.
upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able
Bernice.
to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
She doesn't look like an Ellen to me, honestly. That's too fast, I can't read it. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
all good. I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Weiss.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes.
Weiss, are you okay?
Caution. Hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I don't know why. Ellen, I think of Ellen DeGeneres, I guess.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive.
That's the Ellen I think of.
Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you receive fair compensation upon completion.
Money, mayor, money.
Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Do we work for the mayor now? What's happening? We don't need you anymore, EOS. Is that EOS? I don't remember which one is EOS. We don't need you no more. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. That's kind of cool. So now Belle's just going to be able to run around in the hollows with us. What's with the furry? This game has furries. Pretty cool. There's a few of them. They have furries, and then they have like your standard like cat girls and dog boys and stuff that are different. They're different though. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Thanks, Lycon. I was gonna show you some. I was gonna show you some of the characters I have. Give examples. This isn't a puzzle, is it? Like the last time? Oh, I did it already. Okay. Let's go find the next data pile.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
Okay.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Train conductor. What is this? Master Proxy, it seems that the laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on our currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. After manipulating the console, you successfully hacked into the system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. This is time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Is this shiny thing it? Master, this string of numbers should be the passcode we need. Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? Master Proxy, let's input this string of numbers into the console right now.
I get it now.
That's easy for me to remember, thank you, game. I did it. Now I'm a train conductor.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
I'm gonna pass out.
Not good. I feel
I'm
like
gonna pass out. Lycon, hold me.
Glad to see you're well enough to crack jokes. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Sure. I want you to carry me right now.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Lycon thought that was funny.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own.
Little Bell fighting. Money. Money, thank you. Denny's. Sorry, they're called Denny's. Sorry. Good, we've obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
I don't know the code. Console also needs a passcode. Leave it to me. I'll go look for a shiny. This time the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together. No, I'm stupid. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then.
No, it's another passcode.
3 is too
We
much.
should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
3 is too much for my brain. Wrench. Okay. We got spinded. What is this? Oh, I already got that.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor. Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Found it. This should be the first digit of the passcode. 0. Search for the remaining parts. Okay, 0. I got it. 0.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Denny's. Good, this should be the second digit of the passcode. 4. Based on the information, only one part of the passcode remains.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time.
Oops.
How are you feeling?
How are you feeling? Are you going to throw up?
Better dodge. I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. What a pain.
That's good to hear.
Feel a little sick.
After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
Here's the final part of the passcode 51. Still remember the numbers from before? I forgot. Don't worry, Master Proxy. I've memorized everything.
All right, that's all of them.
Ellen is just like me.
Let us return and open that lock.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh. Now we just need to piece together the 3 passcode parts from before. I remember the numbers were 0, 4, 51. Let's enter them. Yeah, okay. Oof. Took all of my brain power. This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Even better than usual. Hi, puppy. It's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the Hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. My dog woke up again.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
I'm really good at remembering numbers.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
And running around, thank you.
I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Is it like a weird fucking vampire movie?
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to
It's
the
okay,
sacrifice
puppy.
you encountered.
It's okay.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the
I
construction
don't remember
site?
what sacrifice is.
It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow. And
Oh, is that like one of the... Maybe I do.
within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This
Ooh.
core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
I know. When did this game come out? It was like a little over a year ago, and I started playing it around then too, like when it first came out. And then did not keep up with it that well when new story parts came out. So yeah, I don't really remember. feel like I remember recent stuff that I played, but
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
I'm like that with TV shows too. Like when a second season of a TV show comes out, I'm like, I don't remember what happened in the first season. Watch a recap video on YouTube.
Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there
Stop
are many
whining,
people I
puppy.
can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and
Why is he so
Victoria
whiny?
Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled.
Sorry,
Mr.
Mayor,
Proxy.
no. No matter how much Denny's you give me, no.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Whiny dog, shush. Do you want to say hi? Achievement. What did I do? Ice anomaly, something, something. Was this? What did I do? Help the Bangbu? I sure did. I did that. No, Tops. No, Tops. What are we going to do?
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call?
It's okay,
But
puppy.
He didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
What are we talking about?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
Hugo?
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it,
Hugo likes
did leave
movies,
us a
though.
raffle ticket and said something weird.
Kept talking about
He
movies.
said something cringy like, there are always
He is pretty
secrets hiding
cringy.
behind the light. Wait, don't tell me.
Weiss clocked it. He is kind of cringy. You hold the ticket up to the light, and a string of numbers appears. It is literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Yeah.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But
We just need invites.
you can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
The flower shop. This one. Go.
You've arrived, my friend. Punctual as always.
To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything that you do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know that too. Well, I'll be waiting for you in for your good news then. Are doing a stealth thing? How do I crouch? Where am I going? Where am I going? Why do I have to talk to you? Okay. Hello there, I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. Does he buy, like, every single flower you own? Like he did us. However, he's always buys flowers for memorial purposes. Said they're for his deceased loved ones. Vampires. He seems like someone with quite a story. Dead vampires. Dead vampires. Where am I going?
Another one.
There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs. Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. Here I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. I'll keep tailing him. I thought it was done. Where'd you go? Nothing suspicious. I'm just standing over here. I'm just standing by the dumpster. How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly, however, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much, breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Eamon's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all of our unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up, of course I'm aware. To regain influence within TOPS, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Is it morning? I tailed them all night.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
When you share your findings on Hartman with Hugo, his gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale center fingers absently fitching to intricate coins with practice ease, and I didn't finish.
Looks like it's more
I don't know what he did
complicated than
next.
I thought. I appreciate your help.
He couldn't
Here
have done
are the
anything.
promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as
What did he
I'll
do with
be
that coin?
occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Really?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager.
Like Ellen?
I'm entrusting you with my life.
Ellen's a shark.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Wise and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had.
Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
Dead vampires.
No, we never argued. I would like to try.
He's okay, puppy.
It's too late. She's been gone
He's so
long.
baby. So baby.
I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago.
She's died.
Back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As
Hey,
you
I know, it's so sad.
while he's the rightful heir to the
Dead
Ravenloft
half-sister, so
family,
sad.
He keeps many
So
secrets.
sad.
Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back.
Is he for real Robin Hood, like I said earlier, even though it was a
That's all
joke?
for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
He looks too fancy to be Robin Hood. Beep beep. Claycom got invitation. As expected of you, I on the other hand am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. It said one auction invitation. I need two. Hugo, I need two of them.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
Why did my controller just die? Okay. It's Friday morning. Have a great day. Oh. Thank you, Lucky Boo. Thank you. Is it Friday? It's not Friday. It's not really Friday. What's wrong, Lycon? Seem to have caught whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Yeah, get a good whiff of it. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you are in contact with Tops as well? I have my connections, I guess. I see, you are indeed well connected. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Do it. Do. Let me check something. Okay. Lumina Square auction. Let me in. I have my invitation right here. Invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Enter the suite. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. No wonder the invitation was so hard to get. Seem to be early, like on the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Fancy. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies. Deception.
What is happening?
Betrayal.
What is happening?
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
How is there's someone weirder than Hugo? Oh. Chosen. Someone weirder than Hugo? Who are these people? Why are you just standing over there? Who are you? Vivian. Vivian.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be. What are you talking about? I'm confused. Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Me, refined?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you! If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
young ladies in different gaze turns
Here's
towards
a little
you.
piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Dog noises, I swear. They're just dog dog in the background.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Ooh, doggy bag. Ooh.
Not much.
Dear guests, the auction will begin.
Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. Something. I'm fine. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. Are you done? He's just playing, kind of. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Are you done now? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. During that conversation with Lyacon, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. Ew, Curtis. What a small world. So you've gotten a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? Long story, Lyacon. Don't worry about it. Nothing to do with you. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in top, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Like an actual mark on his forehead. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyway. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. After exchanging those harsh words, Curtis hurriedly leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Esteemed guest, please present your invitation. I have one and I got it totally normally. Here it is. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none that you're looking for. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is the guy is Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family.
I gotta get that bamboo.
He's been entering the lottery in secret.
24 karat
Maybe he's
gold.
not as well off as I thought.
La bamboo.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Try messing with him.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how
Why
you
do you
got an
think my
invitation,
dusty ass
but
is
I doubt
here?
it was through legitimate means.
Hmm?
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Let's make a deal.
Oops.
You can have the artwork, and in return...
Am I doing it wrong?
I want 30% of the transaction price in Denny's.
30%? That's outrageous! I'd sooner toss those Denny's in the river than hand them over to you!
I admire your ambition.
I think I'm doing it wrong.
Too greedy.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it
I'm
really
crazy.
worth arguing over such a small collectible?
24 karat gold le bang boo.
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host,
I need
I'm
it.
raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
You beat Curtis winning the bid.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters.
Hey,
After
dog,
all,
shush.
the true
He's
value of
okay.
art is in the love people invest in it.
It's okay,
The
puppy.
next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic
You're in the
works are few
winter.
and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million Denny's.
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Even if this final piece is a collectible of this quality,
Who's
starting at
Sienna?
$1 billion right
Who's
off the
that?
bat,
Oh, is that the lady?
Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just
The
a
cat
number to
mom?
her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Rather abstract what? Piece of art. Looks beautiful. My dog is so whiny. Can you stop it? Hey. Guys. You need to shoot. He's okay. Oh, he's okay. pet him for a little bit. I don't know. I don't know if that helps. Okay, it doesn't. You're crazy. You're crazy. Should we go take a break maybe? I haven't taken a break yet either. Honestly, it's almost 4 hours. Been taking a break. You're crazy. Oh my god, it's the to be hero guy I was talking about. That's Hartman. Every ad break I just stretch a little bit. That's all I've been doing. Okay, he doesn't look like the to be hero guy.
Coffee here is
I don't know what I'm on.
drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought
Here.
this was for regulars only.
Look at Lycon and I'll go take a little break. Hush up my dog, maybe. Okay, I'll be we back? Do I need to take this off? Sure, I guess. I guess. It says there's 15 seconds left of the ad, but if it's like last time, then it's over already. I don't know what you think.
The coffee here is drinkable.
I don't want to talk to Vivian. She's weird.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Why are they shit talking me? They're talking about me. Talking about me. I went and stretched and I got a treat for my dog and I laid on the floor. That's how I stretch, and he attacked me, and I ate some gardidos.
The coffee here is
I'm all good now.
drinkable.
Stop talking about coffee. So much coffee discussion tonight.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
How did you know? Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness. Nor do I plan
I
on
had
giving
some
up
of
the
my
item I just purchased.
gardidos.
Because it's nothing more than
Is that what it's called?
scam.
The fancy Chex Mix. I don't even know if it's that fancy, but
So you're saying that woman is a con artist? They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is,
it's kind of like Chex Mix without
bid, the deal
Chex.
is no going back.
Without the
and you end up
Chex.
shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why did you still bid on the item?
So, why did you still bid on the item? I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
What the heck?
How did you figure it out again? Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches Blinks and silently mouths two words. Master Proxy.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation.
Master Proxy.
And not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
So many weirdos tonight.
The second half of the auction is about to begin.
Esteemed guest, the second half of the auction is about to begin. Would you like to enter the venue?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Up next in our auction is tonight's show.
Who's that guy in the back? Do you see him? Chat is in front of him. Chat's in front of him, but I swear he looks weird.
This was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique
No, that's the guy with the mark on his head they were talking about.
of this robe. It's
He has this stupid little mark on his head.
almost magical.
What? A weird core extracted from a sacrifice. Radiating a ominous aura, it seems to be hiding a mysterious power. I need that.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is
I know.
busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
Who's question mark, question mark, question mark? Who's that? For some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain, you and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Okay, my time to shine. I'm so good at this part. What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court.
Got him.
Now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Honestly, I don't find that robe of heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just the gem?
I'm afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that gem.
A wisely pointed question. Now we know the gem is his true aim.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation...
Good.
Let's say a hefty sum of dennies. Would you consider backing out of this bid?
I don't know.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of dennies, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Kill him. We're gonna have to kill him. After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe of heroes.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must
Boo,
extend
it looks
my
ugly.
sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to...
Look
up?
Look up.
Happened?
3-star. That is gotcha for you.
The power went out?
Perfectly simulates gotcha.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end.
It's not the only
I wish you
option.
all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief!
No way, he's Mockingbird. No way.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
No way, Lyacon, you know him? No way. Talk to me. Don't ignore me.
Forgive me,
Ugh.
Master Proxy, but that Mockingbird and I have history.
History. History. Maybe. Not really. Is a little better than that.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
I met him yesterday. You briefed Lycon about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasized that you had no intention.
I see.
No intentions.
So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But
Like Robin Hood.
that all changed.
Robin Hood and
There may have been signs of what
Lil
was to
Jon.
come.
Is that his
No one
name?
noticed them at the time, or perhaps
Lycon is Lil Jon.
to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy.
Friends to enemies.
If I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
He seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see.
Friends to
Facade, I'm
enemies.
sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
I can go in there all by myself now. Are we going to the pier? It's showing a picture of the pier. I don't know if that's where we're going. Yay! No one's here. Except the sage in a barrel. Ocean! Oh, there's a fisherman. Just us and the fisherman. And the seagull. And the passed out sailor. Master, it's this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. He's already gone home. Don't worry about why he's... That's good to hear. He would only weigh us down. Worry not. I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You're not going to fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Right now, let's go. Right now. Dude, the first time that got redeemed, my recolor, they pulled the 5-star. So it's not impossible. It was funny. No one's gotten 4-star yet, though, so no one's seen the 4-star. After him.
As I thought, Hugo When we were
Lycon's all by his lonesome.
choose routes that were difficult to attack yet easy to defend.
Oh, Bing Boo. Of course. What is
Don't
this
worry,
thing?
Master Proxy.
Ew.
I'll catch him.
What is this?
Master Proxy.
What just
the layout
happened?
of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
Doobie.
There's so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
Bahamut. Bahamut. Where am I going? Oh, what was he saying? I cut him off. Master Proxy, the container console here has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path. But don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Slow little bell. Look at her go. Elpis. Elpis. Master Proxy, taking care of this container console will allow us to proceed forward. Let's repair it quickly. I did it. Where are their bombs? Ew! Hi! Backed me into a corner here.
Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it. Stand still. It may look like he's extremely familiar with this place.
Do I do anything with these?
Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
Okay, I'm going.
Move, please. Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
Not that? Okay, sorry.
Something's not right.
Elevator.
It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose. Stand still.
What's the rush, my friends? We still have plenty of time. Take this.
Ugh, we played right into his hands. He's taken the opportunity to run off again. Is this the escape ability? You're right, these are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered the hollow. Master Proxy, let's hurry and catch up.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Master Proxy, repair this console as you did before. Hugo hasn't gone far yet.
It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily. In the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
From the auction. they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Seems to be alone.
He was alone the entire time when he approached us before.
I see.
Unless it's like Vivian?
It means he must be carrying that core
Vivian?
himself. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to
Vivian?
defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
Okay. Where are they? Come here. That Bingu's just eating at a table.
Stay calm now. He should be nearby.
Sniff, sniff. How dare you throw that at Belle?
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Designer scythe.
Beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Belle, you're crazy.
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
Just forgot how tall I was.
Fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos.
You really did.
I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, manager. My blade
Because she was
has
a
always
Bangbu.
been
I thought she meant something else.
I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy! Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Kill them! Kill them!
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's
I think
life.
they had like the craziest breakup of the century. Is what I'm getting from this.
Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
The girls are fighting.
I'd advise against trusting anyone.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Oh, Belle. Just let it happen.
Not finished. My apologies, dear master. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson. Out of my...
How you feeling, bud? After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent, as if lost in his memories.
Worry not.
Oh.
Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more
We're
important
getting
I'd
lost
like
in their
to teach
memories.
you. Something about faith.
Who's Jack?
Does a phantom thief
Jack of all trades.
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams of friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some...
That's heresy.
almighty savior.
Hugo.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk
Lycon's
the
voice
path
was
of
different.
justice,
You just
but
don't
I
get
do
it.
not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice
Hugo,
in
do
this
you
world,
know what game you're in?
and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal.
Aww.
No one should have the authority to judge
No
whether
killing.
another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
I don't know. Maybe you should listen to
Watch your
Jack.
mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
Lyakon's voice is taking me out.
Skilled too.
Young
You can
Lyakon.
easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's
To
good you
err.
are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you
I've
down.
seen that word before.
Because your
Error?
hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
You've been quiet, like you've been replaying a scene in your head.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
You've just been staring off into space for the past 3 minutes.
I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
What caused your split with Hugo?
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You...
Murderer.
Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Anyway. Whoa. Lots to unpack. Hello? A new day, apparently. Day reset.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful
That was pretty
family,
crazy.
and his relationship
That's pretty
with them
heavy.
was always strained. especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him.
So what's with the implied thing where he's a vampire? What's with that all about?
To be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission.
We don't care that he's a vampire.
Revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision.
Yeah, vampires exist. What of it?
Who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through crazy shit, Mayor.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before. It'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any
I
further.
forget who Carol is.
Please rest assured that we will
That
handle
name
things
did pop up earlier, though.
the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Should we open the video store? Dan. Fuck to Wise, where is he? You're always in here. Well, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter, we can investigate on our own. That's right, if the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Springer? There might be a deeper secret behind all this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what— oh, Carol is their teacher, I remember now. We can't just sit back and do nothing. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly, but for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? I noticed. Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Enough jokes, let's take some time to rest. What are you talking about, Wise? After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Belle, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltus. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yes, I agree. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Julian and get more information first. I'll go investigate at PubSec. I'll leave it to you then. Come back soon. I'll gather some information on the internet. Julian! Julian. Knock knock. How was the Bringer case going, or whatever they were talking about?
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report. You're here.
I'm here. What's you? What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. Saw the news, I'm sure. The Commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by the Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within our bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I'd love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently and some other odd missing persons cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Who else? Who's this little one? Oh, Security Boo. What? Give me the down low. Security Boo. Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because of my Bing Boo that I happened to witness something like this. Bing Boo, Bing Boo. Hello, can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Anything special about them? Special? No. Just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. But I couldn't find the notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6? Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Do we have to go talk to Section 6? Weathered Public Security Officer. It's your problem, citizen. Did you know about Bringer? About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? No, of course not. Oh good, bosses told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of the Hollow, his entire personality shifted. Thought it was because he was injured in the Hollow, or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. Seems like Bringer had memory issues for a long time. Always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with Julian and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. It's like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. I forget where that is. Is that in Lumina Square? Can I just go walk to it? Take a walk. I take a walk. Do 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 do. However that song goes. Do 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 do. My dog finally shut up, I guess. Loud puppy runs into traffic. Oh, I'll just teleport. We can teleport. Sukaku's book. There are some ABC handwriting books on Sukaku's desk and filing cabinet. Want to read through them? Yes. Based on Sukaku's penmanship inside, these aren't so much ABC handwriting books as they are XYZ mistake-making books. Sukaku. Come on now. Miyabi. Training. Chuyan's here. You're here? Juyan has already told me about the current situation. We've already found all the Bringer's belonging, nothing unusual so far. I already had a notebook, diary, something. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one. Maybe there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. You need to play these tapes again. There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discovered that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see, this must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I can try to crack it. Then we'll leave it to you. It's just one of these. It's only 2? Oh, 8. Being a proxy is hard work. Not just anyone can do this, you see. Takes a mastermind proxy. You did it, as expected. Looks like there's new content that can't be played on the tape now. Or can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. True skill. True skill. What secret? Sukaku wants to know. Shuyan, are you nervous? I don't know, but I had a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Should we listen to it later? No, I'm prepared. No matter what, I have to face the truth. Yeah, this was her old boss.
Alright, let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my...
Was Bringer replaced by a fake Bringer when he came out of the hollow? Something.
So I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The room is left in complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Zhuan, in particular, looks crestfallen. Why did the command not work? There's an ad coming. It's not working, but I don't think. It didn't work in OBS. Are you okay, Shuyan?
Are you okay, Juyuan? Don't be so sad.
Shuyuan?
Thanks. I'm okay. It's
Whatever
just,
I said.
even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was.
A miracle.
He called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and
He was
walking
replaced
out of
with
the
a
Hollow together
clone.
with them.
Duh.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point. But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I never expected the investigation to lead to this. But what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, time to head back to the video store and rest for a bit. And then I'll think about the next steps. Talk to everyone. I really wonder what Bringer saw back then. If I had known earlier, I could have asked him before drawing my sword. Haha, your sense of humor has improved, Chief. Everyone, I just spoke to Julian. In public, security seems to be very busy lately. Are you talking about the cases tied to Tops? Anyway, it's not like there are concern. You know? Of course, Tops hasn't exactly been peaceful lately. Where has that PubSec's been pulling threads and found something that is connected to those illegal drugs I was tracking. The Mayflowers over at City Admin have been making moves too. In any case, these elites of New Eridu are starting to stir. We might be for quite a show soon. What I mean is, if public security is too busy, some Hollow-related cases will be transferred to us. Uh-huh. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. To video store. What are you doing here?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
And then I just ignore her. And I go to bed. And I go upstairs and go to bed. What does she want?
I've been waiting for you for
Stop
quite
saying that.
some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators about some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
You know about that, little weirdo.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself. Because I've been watching you this entire
Stop
time.
saying things.
I know many
Anyway, there's an ad soon.
But unlike those hypocrites,
I'll pause it a little
I'm willing
bit.
to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together.
Pause a little bit. Stupid ad. See, like the timer goes away and then it takes like a minute for the ad to actually start playing. So it probably didn't start, but it will in like a minute. It's so annoying. So annoying. Okay, we'll play a little bit more then.
To find Bringer's belongings.
We'll get in line. I need them. Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
There it went. So when the warning comes up, it's more like 6 minutes, not 5 minutes. Do 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 do. I should check when I should probably go to sleep and get up tomorrow. I have a late shift, so I get to sleep in. Do 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 do. I'm trying to think of when a good point to stop is. Maybe in an hour at most. Eat fresh. Subway, eat fresh. Do 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 do. Really? It's over? That's weird. It says there's a like minute 15 seconds left. Ad break ends in 1 minute 10 seconds. Who do you mean they?
Who do you mean by they? The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I,
we have a bit of shared history.
I bet you would.
No more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
I'm not sure.
Still not sure.
What's not to be sure about? We both share the same goal, and I won't harm you. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Who keep asking me that?
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't.
Don't worry, she's a fan.
It's not that I don't like him, it's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too. Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too.
She won't hurt us, don't worry.
Makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
I love Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Oh god. After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself.
We have to hide our identity now more than ever.
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
If she was really a fan, I feel like she would know who we are. I'm still caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I'll need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Blazewood! Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. Speaking of... Because... I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. Since we've agreed to work together, I must foil the Exaltists' schemes. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltists. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparation. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltists in detail. Belle, are you sure you want to head straight to the Hollow? Maybe we can use the old method and connect to Eos instead. That'd be the safer option. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us after all. She's our fan. Let's just go in. You insist, Belle. Alright then. But if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I still worry. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Good, if anything happens, I'll get back up for you immediately. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head up to Blazewood and meet her. Blazewood! Blazewood. Blazewood. I like Blazewood. I have all of the characters from here. Sons of Caledon. Oh yeah, these people. I've seen them. We're talking to them? Vivian, you know these people? And B.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Sorry, I don't know them. I don't. Especially the girl on the left. I don't know who she is.
What
I
are
don't
you two
think.
doing here?
I don't think.
Still in
Have we
that
met them?
outfit, Ambi?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger. Do I really? The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged. Oh, okay. Okay.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind
Well,
the
maybe we should go do
but
that.
my
So
key
I know what's
contact is
happening.
ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Does Anby have something to do with the Exaltists too? Her name's Vivian. She's my friend.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Amby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work,
I kind of forget the video archive, whatever things exist.
name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like...
What?
That?
You don't like my cute little sweatshirt?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
My barrette. You shoot a wink at Anby and Trigger, who both notice your signal and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears. Lady. You don't say.
Huh.
Oh.
Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
No, we've been mean to her this entire time, and she has trauma.
Depressed. What's wrong, Vivian?
Sorry for being mean to you, okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from
She
Silver
has like a
Squad,
little
I presume?
burger thing in her
Pleasure to
hair.
meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Everything is so serious, and then she has like a burger pin in her hair. Sienna steps to the side and Anby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian. I look at her. You aren't looking so good.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
I've been waiting for
We were just
you.
about to go in ourselves. Why not join us?
Why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Oh yeah, Anby likes burgers. I think we've had conversations with her about burgers. Just like earlier, when we were talking about burgers. Yeah, there's no rush.
Yeah, there really is
Burger.
no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
We're going down here. Really? Okay. I guess I can't find it from here. There's a video archive thing where you meet these two, apparently. I don't know what's going on with them. Noodles. I'm not the only one who has late night noodles. Good. I'm not alone. I guess we'll just do their little... It's kind of like a side quest. We'll just do it later and meet them, I guess. I don't know who Trigger is. For real, I don't know. I don't know. Why did you suddenly decide to help Sienna? Roxy, do you believe in fate? Yeah, why'd you call me the chosen one that one time? Breakfast noodles. You still remember that? That was about something else. Roxy, I actually... No, it's nothing. Let's hurry and head into the hollow. It's still breakfast. Whatever. I feel like a lot of the time I only have like one meal a day. That sounds bad, doesn't it? I have one meal a day, so I'll always have like a very late night snack. A lot of the times, yeah, it's like a bowl of ramen or something. I get hungry very late at night. Soldier Zero Anby. I remember when that came out and I was like, what? There are two Anbys? I'm still confused about it. I don't know what's going on with Zero Soldier Anby. What does it mean? I feel like I did play her demo though. Okay, again, I never read these. Whatever. Whoever this is. Ooh, sniper. What the? Look at her go. Oh my god. I don't want to read, you see. Did my controller die again? No, what's going on? Oh, oops.
So,
I can't
what
read.
is it that you all plan to do here?
She is
We
cool.
are here to look for something too.
Swords.
Something extremely important.
Dual wielding swords.
Despite a new Eridu's future may well depend on it.
The thing is when I work, I usually don't get to eat a lot at work, I'll just have very snacky type things. And then I come home and I usually try to have like a big meal.
If only the
But in the end, late at night, I'd still get very hungry. I have very snacky stuff during the day. Get out of here! Dude, you're crazy.
Adjusting for wind.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Recalibrating.
Whatever I'm doing right now.
Mind the blind spot.
I don't think when you're sniping you need to be doing all that.
Now it's
If you put a sniper in that game, I guess, how else would you make it look cool?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Adjusting for wind. Quick shot.
What I'm investigating
What is this
has
thing?
something to do with it.
Look at this tall boy.
Right on cue.
The target's weary. Recap. My bullets are one with the wind.
Roxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Just rolling around on the floor. Where am I going? Azure.
This is the place.
Hi, Sienna.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Like Vivian? Okay. Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the nice story, right? In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous work. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How do you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mir's father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. This reminds me of a singer we might have heard of earlier, who was taken advantage of by big elite people. I don't know. Are we repeating plots? So what exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. The matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't rely on any keepsakes, and I don't need those to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Foxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. Vivian and Sienna step aside and discuss something in private. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Though this widow is a lot better than the last widow. Normal. Normal. No, I want that box. I know, Vivian, I want it too. She wants it too. Okay. Couch. She keeps running into me. What's her problem? Find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly there's no sign of the ring Sienna was looking for among these items. Roxy, if you're hungry, I've brought some food with me. Thanks, I'm not hungry. I am. Talking about ramen earlier, and now I want ramen. Okay, you can eat those, even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
What is she doing? I kind of hate her ass. What is she doing? Okay, let's go. Suspicious item. I was just looking at this thing. The other one. Find a plush toy. After squeezing and kneading it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside a stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute.
Trigger thinks it's cute. Get one for your birthday, Trigger. Lady I just met. Look, it's the Breaking Bad RV. Yay, I can grab this now. Don't worry, Vivian. Where are we supposed to go? Oops. Ah. Suspicious. Find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
Like you're gonna eat the ring?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Oh, Anby, that's nice of you. Oh, Anby. You find some scattered old barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside them. Does Sienna actually want to find this so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. That's true. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place. It was just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
Never trust a widow in this game.
The location should still be safe.
I should have learned from the last time.
The ring be in that gas tank?
Gas tank.
Good thing this gas tank is empty.
Peculiar. Oh, goodness gracious me, what happened? I can't talk to you. There we go. She's died. By the time you returned and discovered Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What the fuck?
Happened? I guess this was her final scam.
What?
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If
What a
I try
good
to
plan.
get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this, but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
After seeing
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Oh, is that why she was crying earlier? Even falls silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
An
but the
oracle.
things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Oh, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I feel like this is the wrong song choice for this moment. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Tiana said that the compensation from the Ravenlock's family hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter Amira for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe Topps demands it. No, we just headbanging over here. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that Ravenlock's family had fallen out of favor with Topps for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate and afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Topps. Tiana is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see, no wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. I believe everything she did was meaningful. Same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby, and I don't know, there's like, we need to take care of a body to... It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
Whoa, that's kind
Whoa.
of an out of the blue question. Let me think.
Whoa.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why
Shoots you.
can't I even
Shoots
have
you.
a
Shoots you.
sliver of happiness?
I'll help you, Vivian.
Roxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Oh. Sorry, it just feels weird to leave her there. Put something over her. But then it looks like we were there, I guess. I don't know. Robot.
Leave it to me. Recalibrating. Move behind me. Quick shot. Down strategy.
Why is our second one?
Right over. The target's weary. Adjusting for wind.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
Yeah,
She
thank
gave us
you.
the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and believe.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Are you a vampire? You look like a vampire, and I want to know how vampires fit into this world, you know? no one's explaining it to me.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
Are there werewolves too?
A really long story.
I know there are giant wolf men, but
And they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand. I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian.
nothing you can do about it.
I've always considered this ability as a curse. It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift. Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. To the previous clues, what Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine.
Vending machine. Let's find that old man's diary. Found it. The vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in here. Why the vending machine? That's intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
You're wrong. Your intelligence is wrong. Ooh.
Let's try this vending machine. It might be the one we're looking for.
Aristona tea. Stop it! I love Aristona tea. 99 cents. I knew it. Must be other vending machines nearby. I can't read. You search the vending machines in front of you. Apparently still nothing.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
They're just good friends now. That's what you do when you're friends.
This vending machine looks a little suspicious.
Lift each other up. You know. Foxy, I have a feeling Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. Is this your prophecy? No, I've never predicted anything good. Anyway, let's search it thoroughly. Carefully search the vending machine and still find nothing. So you're about to give up. You kick the vending machine by accident. Where a drink would normally roll out, a worn-out notebook appears instead. Wow, Master Proxy. So this is how it's done. You're leagues ahead of professional intelligence brokers. That got to me a little. What is he doing here? I thought we were done with you. Okay. Bringer's notebook. Worn and old looking, it seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what.
Yeah, just ignore Hugo.
But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebook together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ether, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello. Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
No way they know each other.
Hang on.
No
Is
way.
it companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its long
He has some dark circles. He needs to get some sleep.
maintain the secrecy of its members' identities.
Got some dark eyes.
Day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of
Eat
wealth.
the rich.
People from
Eat the
top
rich.
splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble
Eat
with their
the
own
rich.
lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
Eat the rich.
Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance.
Why
of the
can't
scale.
Lycon get behind that, huh?
And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of
Instead
justice.
of Robin Hood, it is Mockingbird Hood. I agree, I disagree.
I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew
Thank
if
you.
anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about
Do I
it.
get to choose who to side with?
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring
Is this game that in-depth?
Lycon along with you?
Oh.
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
The Cutting Hairs? The Sons of Calydon? Sure.
If you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Sneaky Snake Man.
It's a deal. By the
Sneaky
way,
Snake
Proxy,
Vampire.
This is for you.
Ooh, what? exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value?
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
Thanks.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Why are you guys vampires? Who cares? It's vampires, there's furries, they're like, you're leaving the hollow, Hugo and the others return to the video store. Why am I him? Let's do our scratch card. Hi, Howl. Now it's not the time for this. Eh. Why not? Okay. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of my art gallery now. It's an art gallery? So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well... What happened? Oh. Dude, I don't like this filter, actually. It kind of hurts my eyes. Who's this shady man you're meeting up with? Casey. Casey. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo Long, long time no see. Assumed you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me, no shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff is so suddenly... You're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see, those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now time to find that guy. What, that wasn't that guy? That guy wasn't that guy? I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Metro. What? Oh, Lumina Square. Okay. Whatever. I should probably end stream soon, by the way. I'm thinking about it. I'm waiting for a good spot. After this weird Hugo flashback, maybe. Whatever Hugo's doing. Ugh, who are these people? Ugh. Ugh. Serious man. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Ugh, I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner? Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask if you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. We've already caused a scene at the auction, that robe of heroes stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know, relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer not to see it as more of a gambit. Can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlocks family's in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful shame they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. 6 hours, I know. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. Don't bring him up. How dare you? What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Damn. Don't know, don't care. There's nothing else. I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a warning or crime warning letter, fear erupts among those evildoers. Are these high school students? They're homo with each other. I think so too. I don't think high school students would care about shit like this. Really? But what can they actually change? Average high school conversation. In the end, it's probably just a game. The big shots Mockingbird is like a fly, annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. Average high school conversation. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. It's really possible to join tops. Many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? Almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Maybe next time. Maybe next time we'll talk to Hartman. With the weird filter over everything. Whoa, look who it is. What is he drinking? 2 bottles, he's not okay. That was a crazy breakup, I think. That must have been a crazy breakup. Anyway. So dramatic. Anyway, we should go to bed. Me should go to bed. That was a long stream. But also, I'm not tired or anything. It's just maybe my voice and maybe I'm hungry. And I said, I think during the break, last break, I said, I'll go to bed around this time anyway. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, Obscene. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'll eat a snack and go to sleep. And we'll skip the ad break, because that comes in like a minute. A minute or two, who knows? I don't know. I never know when the ads actually start. Everyone have a good time zone. Thanks for everyone who came by and watched and lurked and talked. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna go to sleep. A good time zone, everyone. I'll see everyone later. Bye bye. Bye bye.